All right. We are back. And it is time to beat this DLC. Julia, welcome in. Thanks for joining. So one thing I am going to see about is the volume. Because I adjusted the sound effects volume yesterday, and I thought that was going to be the sound of the enemies roaring. But yesterday that enemy was roaring loud. So we're going to have to do some troubleshooting here. So please bear with me. What's good, Danny? Pool fan, welcome in, yo. Because I'm thinking it's the voice volume. Is there a way to check? I have to fight an enemy, I think. Let's see if it's... Let's see if this guy makes any noise. He doesn't really make that much noise. I need a screaming monster of some kind. But thanks for joining, y'all. Happy Wednesday. I need something that screams. Because yesterday that swamp monster I was rewatching the stream, that thing was so loud. That thing was so loud. Compared to everything else. So sound effects is not the vibe. I'm gonna check over here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, so this guy's a Rory guy. He roars, right? Hey, buddy. Okay, he does a little screamy scream. Let's see if I lower the voice. What happens? It might have been the voice. Let's see this. Oh yeah, his voice is back. Oh. Okay, let's put the voice on 5. Or let's put it on 0 to stress test it. Do you have a voice, Sai? It is the voice. That's crazy. Okay. Valid, valid. Alright. Good to know. I wish voice for the enemies didn't apply for voice to the NPCs, because the enemies are so loud, but I can barely hear the NPCs. That should be a lot better. Alright. Firebug. Thanks for joining. Welcome in. What's good, Jiri? Am I saying that right, Jiri? Is it hard enough to restart? On G+3, haven't even started the DLC because I've heard it's tough. I say just go for it. But NG+3 is pretty ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Just in general. And DLC or not. Sister of Quaylag, thanks for joining. Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started tonight. Just got home from taking my son to his first MLB game. Perfect timing. Hope you enjoyed it, Girl Gamer. Welcome in. They just nerfed everything on NG Plus and Beyond recently. Oh, good call, John. Welcome in. What's good, Ruben? All right, we have this new weapon. We got to learn how to use it. Last time I genuinely got to watch a stream was DS1. Well, it's amazing to have you. Thanks for joining. It's good to have you back. The Pale Knight, it's good, Pixel. It's so good. We're gonna have to get used to it. But we're running the shoddy build. Okay. Looking like a puppet area. Ooh. Ridiculous. Second strongest weapon in the DLC. I just love the sauce. It's so cool. We're gonna have to see how it performs. I wonder if you could take the gun handle and put it on other things. I do love my bramble whipping. This thing is nice. Oh, I have the carcass thing on. Let's put on the puppet one. Let's put on... weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. What is my fable anyway? Powerful explosion, enhanced explosions. Gotcha. Well, not the fish on the cliff. Oh, those are birds. Okay. Rip Forky's moved on. Nah, we just have the knife now. We moved on with our culinary expertise. Just switched to Pale Knight NG Plus and never looking back. It's so good. Nice show, welcome in. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the like and welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Oh, he's got a... Oh, nice recovery, guy. I thought he was getting knocked down. He was really just repositioning. Okay, respect. Oh, we got a thrower right there. We should run straight up there. Hello. Oh. Sauce. It's too good. Who okayed this in the dev room? Did they know we wouldn't pick anything else once we got our hands on this? What were they thinking? Poke. Slash. Why would they do this? Running heavy. Every move is good. Running heavy, running light, light into heavy, light itself, heavy itself, charge heavy. It's all good. It's all so good. Welcome in, Dougie. Lowry, good to see ya. Gotta watch the VODs of the DLC. Hell yeah, it's been a great time. Also, an enhanced Fulgur came out today. I thought it was gonna come out tomorrow. So, depending on how fast this DLC goes, we might take a little dip into Night Rain 2 later. We'll have to see. Well, it's good. Chooch. Thanks for joining chat. Welcome in. Tomfoolery? Tomfoolery. Oh. Cooked him. Interesting little place here. Hello, little buddy. Don't mind me. I hear that dog. Okay, this guy. We're just gonna take this. And we're gonna go ladies. Get up, Pinocchio! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me get the rhythm. Nice. Oh, he cooked me on that. It's alright, it's alright. First fight of the day, really. Got him. Nope. Oh, I didn't parry that. I want to win this. Almost. Nope. It's all about timing. I gotta learn it with this new weapon. Yep, see, I gotta be patient with it. After a big attack, I think I can... Nope. Not really. Oh. Not really. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, he planted that. I parried that for sure. Cook me. Cook me. I don't know that combo, actually. I don't know. Okay, he's too dangerous to leave alive. Oh my god. You're too dangerous to leave alive. Oh. Oh. He's proving my point. Hey, come here, buddy. All right, I need to go back to the Stargazer because I was trying to learn that combo and I just could not get it. Fighting Fulgur now, how is it? Whose weapon is this from? Yeah, it's from the Anguish Guardian, yeah. Only fought Fulgur once, and I feel no desire to do it again. Absolutely will fight Enhanced Fulgur. Excuse me. Good evening, Eye Patch. Welcome in. Can't wait for this in a video series. Thanks, El Chifa El Jefe. Thanks for joining. Good to see you again. I cannot wait to make these into a video. Hard game for show. I agree. Welcome in. Is it Absai Shad? TikTok is cutting off your name. I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Thanks for the blessings, yo. Welcome in, M-Dub. Where's Sekiro 2? It's BS. That's what I'm saying, Quickscope. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better, Pool fan. Sorry you gotta take some painkillers. Why was there a random gunman here? I'm the only gunman. Let's see it. Oh, he's got a bayonet. Alright. Oh, he goes through the thing. Oh, he goes through the thing. Pop. And... Ow. Oh! He lives! Anyway. Let's go up this time. This game has been testing my patience tonight. Why? Oh! Whoa! Oh! Elden Ring movie coming? Yeah, it's confirmed. Alex Garland to direct. Cannot wait. Oh. Oh. Alright, mister. Alright, mister. Oh. Oh, oh. Alright, mister. Oh. Okay. That's fun. This guy's kind of insane. Pap. Not worth. Not worth. Dude, that's busted. That's busted. That's kind of crazy. Jess, good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, Elden Ring by A24, directed by Alex Garland. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, hello. Ow. Stop it. Playing Sekiro again after watching your videos. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. What's good, Zetsat? Good to see you. Thanks for joining, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Hope you're doing well, yo. And it's going well, Zetsat. How are you? Oh, a disc. A disc. Does that guy respawn? He does not respawn. Okay. Can't say headed to bed because I'm sleepy, but had to stop in and say hello. Of course, Jess. Have a great night's sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for being here. What'd you think of Anguish Guardian? I think it's either my favorite or second favorite in the DLC. I liked him a lot. I thought he was really fun. He was tough. He was fair. I honestly think he was a cooler version of Simon Monis, in my humble opinion. Just blasted that dog. The kingdom come. If Simon Monis was actually cool and fun to fight, he would be the Guardian. Having a tough time with this on the top difficulty, but I'm too stubborn to turn it down. Is it your first time playing Poolfin? I got Simon vibes without the Simon bullshit. Exactly. Simon's face too is so annoying. A lot of fans want Vike to be the protagonist. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I'd be down for Vike, or I'd be down for a prequel of the night that Godwin got assassinated. That'd be sick. Spectre, welcome in, and thanks for joining chat, my friend. How are you? Thanks for hopping in chat for the first time. How's it going? Just beat the new enhanced boss in Night Rain. Nice, David. How was it? Fulgur's one of my favorite in Night Rain, so I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Sleeping on the Pale Knight. It's too good. Welcome in, Teddy Bell. Enhanced Dark Trip dropped early. Yeah, I'm thinking about if we finish this DLC quick enough tonight, we'll hop into Night Rain too. We'll see. I'm yapping it up already though, so we'll have to speed it up a bit. Empty painkiller. Bottle of painkillers used by Leia, completely empty. Overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Like Leia. Ooh, a Stargazer. Archon Fleet shipwrecks on a cloudy evening. Can't sleep. It's like 4 a.m. here, so I thought I'd join, but I'm good. Damn. Sorry you can't sleep, but thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Hopefully, I know a lot of people say it, but they use my stream for the good vibes, the background vibes, the low-key vibes to put me on the background. A lot of people say they sleep to my stream, so maybe I can help out with that. Let's go to Absta. Welcome in. Talk with Gemini.
About what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Let's do it. Johnny Ice Cream, welcome in. Sylvantis, good to see ya. It's pretty epic. I'm excited. DLC is so good. Yeah, it is. It's peak. Hello.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Oh. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. That's so weird. Goose Cliffs, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. New weapon. New weapon is the Gunblade. I think it's called the Pale Knight. Metal Gear 3 Mastered. Metal Gear 3. I said 3 Mastered. That's funny. Metal Gear 3 Remastered drops later in the fall. Gotta stream it because I know you have never played it. It's a legitimate top tier game. I'm planning on a quickscope. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited that this new wave of remakes is coming. Because Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2, even the Dead Space remake. Like, I'm just happy to have classics being updated with modern engines and modern graphics and modern quality of life improvements, and it's awesome. How's the DLC been so far? Currently playing base game. DLC's been incredible, Goose. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. Welcome in. Gemini, don't give me hope. He always does. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Okay. Is it going to be cold here? It's going to be cold here, isn't it? It's about to be cold, isn't it? 1,500, 25, 32. You got 4,000. How much to level up? Oh, 16K. Give it to me. Almost there. We're going for the soft cap of vigor, or vitality. But yeah, the DLC is incredible. Just as good, if not better than the base game. Never played RE4 before the remaster dropped, but damn, I love playing through the game. I always watched my uncles play it when I grew up, but I never had it myself. Playing it for myself, I get the hype. Janitor Joey 81, welcome in, my friend. How are you? If there are any mods here, I think Danny's here. I don't know if Jess is still here. Can you give a shout out to Janitor Joey, please? If you aren't following him, give him a follow. He streams basically the same games we do. And he's the chillest guy ever. Show him some love. I would appreciate it. Heard so many good things. Can't wait to get into it. Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. DLC's treating me well. Thanks for joining, my friend. Thank you, Danny. Hooked on Oblivion Remastered. I can't wait to get back to that game. The gaming industry has done me so dirty. I just wanted to enjoy my Oblivion. And they had to drop Expedition 33. They had to drop Doom the Dark Ages. They had to drop the Liza P DLC. They had to drop Night Rain. They had to drop Last of Us Season 2. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to keep up here. I got games I want to experience. So we got to return one day. Appreciate you, Spectre. Hype for the new Resi? Me too. And the new Silent Hill. Of course, Joey. Living in good times. 2025 has been one of the best years in gaming since I've returned in 2020. And it's been so good. So good. All right, mister. Are you bait? Oh, I suck. Oh. 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 So you have poise, huh? You got some poise, do ya? Hello? Hello? Alright, never mind. Going through Elden Ring again, just got to the capital. No summons, no help, just solo. Nice. Last of Us Season 2 was questionable. What'd you think? Questionable, yeah. Questionable is a good way to put it. As in, I question why they made some of those decisions. But I think I know why they made some of those decisions. And I'm not sure I agree with them, but to each their own. I know people who enjoyed it. I know people who didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed it at first. And then, after I played the game, I was like, interesting. An interesting perspective. Not having played the game, and then playing the game, and then watching it. It's really interesting. Hello? Let's go. Oh, what the heck? He brought out the blicky. This guy's a savage. Play the game rather than the show? Definitely. I think personally, it's just my opinion. I enjoyed the game more than the show, but the game is also just, it's good. It's a good game. I enjoyed Fallout, the game, more than the show. So, I mean, it's you know, it's just an opinion. I think the games will always be better than their adaptations because they're video games. If a video game gets an adaptation, it has to be good. And if a video game is good, it's going to be really hard for a movie or show to keep up. Because there are just some things you can't translate into another medium. And that's why gaming is so dope. Fallout was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. It's probably my favorite video game adaptation. I'm so excited for Season 2. I want to play Kazan. I'm going to get it when it goes on sale for sure. Just finished watching Sekiro Run. Good ones. Appreciate you, Dana. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. New videos coming out in the next couple of days. Probably Friday at the latest. This December, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Yeah, I agree, Caven. Yup. Come on. I'm gonna learn you. Come on. No, I'm not. I suck. Got him. Bap. And boom. I suck. Yep. Doom is weekend streaming. You gotta be ready for all out attention. For real. Interesting. I wonder who these guys were alchemists, no? I wonder who those guys. Oh, look at him. He's in a little death dance. These guys have something in their mouths. It's like a snake coming out of their mouth or something. Pale Knight is so good. Spooter Horse, welcome in. A letter to family. Family. An unsent letter. The handwriting's messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything. And flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon. That devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your blank. Alright, Seymour. What you got? When's the next Sekiro video out? By Friday is when my next goal is gonna be. I'll try to be earlier, but Friday at the latest is what I'm aiming for. Thanks so much for watching, Spectre. Once we're done with Liza P, Expedition 33, and probably Ghost of Tsushima, maybe before Ghost of Tsushima, I'm thinking about going back to Sekiro and doing a Demon Bell run. And Charmless. We'll see, though. We'll see. Because Liza P has got me hyped on parrying, and I want to go back now that I'm more confident. I would love to go back. Hello. Oh, I got that. Ho ho ho! That is so sick. Boom, pow. Gunblade! Oh, we're cooking now. We're getting the hang of it now. Oh yeah. Love Tsushima. Such a good game. You'll love it. Oh yeah, I'm 10 hours deep. We didn't finish playing it, but it's just so good. Oh my god. Pale Knight. Give him a chance. Give him a chance, buddy. Secret to getting into Sekiro. I've tried 3 times and it just doesn't click. Every time I replay Lies P, I feel like I need to play Sekiro. I think the trick to Sekiro is to... Well, do you parry in Liza P? I would say it's very similar. Just be really confident, stand in their face, tank the hits if you miss, but try your hardest just to get the parries down. It's a little harder in Sekiro compared to Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls their arm is a big tell. But in Sekiro you kind of just have to know the movements and learn them over time. I think that's why they have the dying twice mechanic, because it knows you're going to die learning the moves, but you just have to commit to learning them. That's the key, I think. Learn the flow, learn their patterns, and don't be afraid to spam parry in the beginning. I spam parried for like the first 20 hours before I was like confident enough to stand my ground and face tank hits until I got it. Pretty forgiving with parry spamming? Definitely, definitely. Don't be afraid to parry spam. Ice, ice, baby. What's good, Dale? Thanks for joining. Arceus, thanks for joining. Welcome in. Wait, David Acevedo. Oh, I totally forgot to... Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it after the next one. I forgot to unban somebody. I'll have to get that reminder. I'll do that after. Deathstroke, welcome in. Thanks for the gift. Sekiro parries are forgiving? Yeah. Parry window's generous in Sekiro too, but it takes a bit for all the combat mechanics to click. Yeah, Mikiti counter and Goomba stomps didn't come until literally ever. And I never learned the lightning reflect. Spoiler alert. I never learned it. Almost every boss has a free death blow, either through a sneak up or specific armor item. True. I don't recommend it though. It's fun in the beginning to give yourself some leeway, but I think learning the fight is the better way to play. In the long run, of course. Play however you want. Going with Liza P brain, ended up getting hit because I wait too long. Liza P is definitely more It's Liza P has the Sekiro parry with the Dark Souls Elden Ring boss movesets. Sekiro bosses are so fast and so quick. You're basically fighting Millennia every time on basic enemies. So I think you have to switch the mindset a little bit because Liza P enemies are more willing to fake you out and throw the feint. Sekiro's like, nah, we're all smoked, bro. We're coming straight for you. I think the first time I actually saw some feints moving in was like Corrupted Monk. Barely. Trying to win, that's a shinobi way. Exactly. Sekiro clicked after Genichiro. Yeah, I think that's about the click time for most people. Depending how much you Mikiti counter. Did you finish the game? I finished Sekiro, yeah. I'm just in the process of uploading it. This looks like a boss fight. Kind of. Oh, hello. Oh! What the heck? Wait. Whoa. 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 Oh, we got some swordfish? Dude, that's freaky. I did not expect carcass fish. I like that. I am a fan. Rate Sekiro out of 10. 10. 10 out of 10. There is nothing wrong with that game. There may be portions that are slower than others, but overall, 10 out of 10. Will I die if I go in the water? Probably. Probably. Demon of Hatred is the worst boss ever. I agree. I think Demon of Hatred is one of the most unfun bosses I've ever fought in a Souls game. Keep getting jump scared by those fish. That's funny. Are you still there, Quickscope? I think we have an ad break playing. I don't want to be talking to a wall here. I'm sorry. Loving the stream, though. Definitely be back some other time. Enjoy the DLC. Catch you later. Appreciate you, Goose. Have a great one. Favorite boss in Souls? Favorite boss in Dark Souls is Sister Frida. Fuck those fish. Favorite boss in all Souls is, I haven't really thought about that one too much. PTSD, yeah. Worst thing about Sekiro is that there's not more of it. I agree. Liza P worth the money, definitely, Christian. I think the Steam Summer Sale is going on pretty soon. It might go on sale, so wait a little bit if you have PC. Sounds kind of brutal. Give it another try. 4 times a charm. Like I said, don't be afraid to parry spam. But while you're parry spamming, make sure you lock in on the enemy movesets. If you're not learning and you're parry spamming, it's just not worth it. But I recommend it. Pool fan, feel better soon. Whatever's wrong. I knew it! Yep. Nice. You suck. Oh. 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 Damn. Getting jumped out here. Captain Obvious, good to see you. Welcome in. I want Kazan to go on deal. Me too. Let's list some of my favorite bosses in Souls. How about that? Elden Ring, we've got Rykard. We've got... I'm trying to go base game before DLC because the DLC is just so good. And Elden Ring, we have Rykard. Man, I haven't played Elden Ring so long. Who else is there? I know Elden Ring has dope bosses. Why am I blanking? Godfrey's pretty sick. Probably not my favorite though, but he's definitely a top tier boss for sure. Man, I'm blanking. I want to say Bale because like Bale's the first one I thought of. Mesmer's really sick. I'm a big fan of Ramana actually. Midra is amazing. Rolana is really cool. Snakefire guy, that was Rykard. Rykard was my first choice for Elden Ring. I think Rykard is my favorite Elden Ring base game boss, low-key. OG Radon fight. That was a good time. Malekith. I knew I was missing someone sick. Malekith is super sick. Malekith isn't one of my... He is one of my favorites, but he's not a top tier boss for me because his first phase is so boring and lame compared to his second phase. And his second phase has like no HP. I wish his whole phase was just first phase. Or when he takes off his cloak, he gets a new health bar or something. I wish they changed it a little bit. What's good, Toby? Welcome in. Soldier of Godric, right. Bell-bearing Hunter is actually really cool. I despise Malekith. Yeah, Rykard is sick. Malekith is sick. DLC smokes, though. I don't think any boss in the base game can beat... See, it's tough because, like, the first time I saw Godric, I was like, this is epic. It was my first Souls game. He ripped a dragon's head off of a corpse, used it as a flamethrower. I was like, this is so sick. Then I find out Godric is, like, the runt of the litter. I was like, what? But no, Rykard definitely for base game. Bale, Midra, Ramana, Ralana for the DLC, and Mesmer. I really enjoyed Mesmer a lot, but I think I like the others more. Parry red projectiles he throws? Wait, who? Malekith? Oh, yeah. I haven't tried it personally. How do you feel about Melania? She's one of my favorites. I love Melania. I gotta go back and fight her. Melania is great. Mesmer's favorite boss in the entirety of Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Now, if we're talking about Sekiro, I'm gonna go with Owlfather, Ishin the Sword Saint. I haven't done the Shura ending yet. And probably the first fight, not the first fight, at the top of the tower fight with Genichiro. Those are all super sick. And if we're talking about Dark Souls, it's for sure got to be Sir Alon, Ivory King, and Sister Frieda. Sister Frieda being number 1. Alon and Ivory King being tied. And yeah. Well, these are my favorite bosses of all time in Souls games. I think DS1 boss, the only DS1 boss that really stuck out to me was Artorias. I thought Manus was pretty cool, but Artorias just smokes him visually, lore-wise, fight-wise. Gale's great. Not one of my favorites, but he's great. I liked Frito way more. And then for the base game, Dancer, Dragon Slayer armor, and probably the Twin Princes and Abyss Watchers. Those are all really peak. It just depends. It depends on what I'm really going for. Like, are we talking about favorites of all time? Are we talking about S tier bosses? Everything I just said, they're all S tier. It just depends on what we're talking about. But if we're talking favorites of all time, you hate Rykard. Valid. What's good, Jet? Months of recouping, cooling off, calming down to beat Consort. Valid. Have you played Bloodborne? Not yet. What's good, Magnus? Reached this part of the game. Have you been enjoying the DLC so far? I've been struggling to catch stream because crappy cruise Wi-Fi. Hope you're enjoying your cruise. I'm loving the DLC, and we are at this part. Melania can beat all the DLC bosses. I know, she's a savage. Also, if we're talking Night Rain, I think Libra is one of my favorite bosses of all time. Of all Souls. Libra is so sick to me. He's so sick. Absolutely in love with that boss. Music, visuals, mechanics, fairness. Such a cool fight. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Chat, I'm totally drawing a blank here. At one point in this DLC, I brought a submarine to surface. Did I take that submarine to get here? How did I get here? I'm drawing a complete blank. And I can't remember how I arrived in this location. Like, we're just at the bottom of Hotel Krat at this point, right? Do I still have to take that submarine? I can't remember. You just used the sub as a bridge. Can't really remember how you got there. I have to go back and check. Spectre, have a great night. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. Libra's so cool. Heelster's just perfect. I agree. They did a great job with the Night Rain bosses. DS1 has Gwyn, DS2 has Sir Alan, DS3 has Nameless King, Elden Ring is probably Melania. Very valid list. I did enjoy Nameless King a lot. I really did. It's just tough, you know. I think there are so many good bosses that if I were to actually rank them, I would put a good 10 to 12 of them across Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I would put 10 to 12 of them in S tier, no question. If we're talking absolute favorites, it's hard for me to choose. Because there are some that I just had a great time with. Some that were like, meh. I suck, brother. If we're being honest, Abyss Watchers, Nameless King, Pontiff, Dragon Slayer Armor, Champion Gundyr, Dancer, Sister Frida, Gale. These are all S tier bosses. S plus tier, honestly. Woo-wee. That is crazy. Okay, I don't want to go down the main path here. Pontiff was one of my favorites. Pontiff is just so cool. And if you like Rolana, you gotta like Pontiff. That'll make the rules. What about least favorite bosses? Think Curse Rotted Greatwood and Malekith are my two most despised. Curse Rotted Greatwood and Malekith? Curse Rotted is so specific. Why do you hate Curse Rotted? The Ballsack tree? That's so funny. I thought I would never hear that. Yeah, I definitely have least favorites, and it's not even close. In no particular order, I think the Godskin Noble is the absolute bane of my fucking existence. I never want to see that fat piece of shit ever in my life ever again, even though I know he's going to show up because FromSoft loves him. And then Deathrite Birds are also ass cheeks. Ulcerated Tree Spirits. Draconic Tree Sentinels. Basically everything they put in fucking Night Rain. Yeah. What else do we have? We've got... Fuck! They said, don't talk shit about my bosses.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Damn. I wasn't even fully locked in because I was just so deep in thought. I was so deep in thought right there. I was like, who do I really hate? Those fucking fish. Fuck you, fish. Where even am I? Oh my god. Teleported me back to the fucking Dark Ages. Oh my god, that pissed me off. Holy shit. God damn. What the fuck? Move, bitch. Holy shit. Oh, Kirito, what's good? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Where is that freaking Okay, wait. 1 second, 1 second. I just need to breathe for 1 second. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Just 1 second. I need to breathe for 1 second. Wait, I thought I... Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Leia. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. The Chaotic M, good to see you, my friend. Kirito, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What are you coming from? I'm assuming it's Liza P, but it could also be Enhanced Fulgur. How you doing? We are doing well tonight. We just got absolutely destroyed by a fish not too long ago, right before the raid, but we're doing good. Thinking about what our least favorite Soulsborne bosses are. So I was saying Godskin Noble, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Draconic Tree Sentinels, Wormface, Gargoyles, Ancient Dragons, basically everything they put in Night Rain. Commander Niles, good guitar. I hate all of those. And then if we're talking Sekiro, it is a big fat #1 spot going straight to Demon of Hatred. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Bell-bearing Hunter. I actually kind of like the Bell-bearing Hunter. He is a menace, but I kind of like him for that. But welcome in X Slappo. 70% of the DS2 bosses. Hey, don't talk about peak like that. Don't talk about peak like that. I'm sure in the same vein you say 70% of the Dark Souls 1 bosses too, right? Right, Slappo? You also hate 70% of the Dark Souls 1 bosses too, right? Or are you a big fan of Stray Demon #1, Stray Demon #2, and Fire Stray Demon #3? DS1 is peak. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Oh, Taurus Demon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Capra Demon. Yeah. I forgot. Peak. Oh, yeah. Capra Demon is peak. No, it's not. Capra Demon is not peak, my friend. Sister Frida's S tier. She's S plus. She's God tier. Mother Fingers is my most hated. I hate that bitch. Gaius. Oh yeah, Gaius. Commander Gaius is the worst boss of all time, and I stand on that. Demon Hatred's a menace. Also, can I get a shout out to Kirito Sao? If you haven't already, give him a follow. I would appreciate it. Chill vibes. Great stream. I would appreciate it. Bed of Chaos. I don't think Bed of Chaos is that bad, but it is fucking stupid. Just a guy and his dogs jumping you in an alley. Yeah, it's pretty trash. Pretty trash. Arena's ass. If Capra Demon with his dogs in that arena was in DS2, do you know how much shit the internet would be giving Capra Demon and his dogs in DS2? The mental gymnastics y'all do to justify absolute shit is so funny. Did you beat Night Rain with the boys? I did, but I haven't done the Enhanced Fulgur yet. What's good, Grandpa Gale? Second half DS2 is garbage fire. I meant DS1, you're funny. I mean, I would say the first half of DS1 is garbage fire boss-wise. It's weird because DS1 has the best first half, but it also has the worst first half bosses. Let's go down the list. Stray Demon. Stray Demon #2. Taurus Demon. Capra Demon. Iron Golem. Gargoyles. Oh, shit is more ass the more I think about it. Gaping Dragon is fine, I guess, but the fight itself is ass. Quailag is just the titty monster. Great design, though. Really cool spider. Cooler than Freya, I'm gonna admit it. That's about it. Quailag is cool. I didn't say she wasn't cool, but she's just the titty monster. Ornstein Smoke, that's not early game, though. That's mid game. I'm talking about early game. Like, if we're talking pure bosses, I don't know why people kid themselves and act like DS1 has good bosses, because the first half is straight cheeks. At least you don't have to upgrade your iframes in DS1. If you have to upgrade your iframes, I think you just need to get good. If 2 frames is the difference from your enjoyment of a game, I think you just need to be better at the game. Did I join at a good time? What's good, Tobias? Love DS1, the bosses are not the best. I'm not going to talk about her like that. But is she not the titty monster? Is she not? Oh my freaking God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. If you're in Twitch, I need you to run over to YouTube right now because Mars Invasion just came in so freaking hot with a $50 donation. I need everyone in TikTok, everyone in Twitch to run over to YouTube and give some hype in the chat to Mars Invasion. That is insane. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Hi, what's up? New sub here. Been watching for days. When we go back to the GOAT game Ghost. Also, I'm not a Twitch guy, so if you have full VODs for other games, please post. I watch at work while working. Thanks. I appreciate it. Couple of things. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for joining chat. Second thing, we're going back to Ghost. I'm assuming you're meaning Ghost of Tsushima, right? We're going back to Ghost. We're going to go back to Expedition 33 after Lies of P DLC, which we're probably going to beat today. Expedition 33 we've already beaten, so we just need to do the late game, end game content, which should take about 10 to 20 hours, maybe 3 or 4 streams. Then after that, we're going to Ghost of Tsushima. But I appreciate you. And then last thing, every time I stream, starting with January 1st, I think it was starting with the Dark Souls 2 streams, every live stream is available on my YouTube. You just go under my channel, go to the live section, and you'll find every single VOD of every game I've played so far, starting with the year 2025. But thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the amazing gift. You're incredible. I really do appreciate it. And if you haven't already, shout out to Mars Invasion. Give them the hype. They deserve it. And thank you so much for the gift once again. Artorias is iconic. Yeah, we're just talking about old, early game though, Gold. Thanks for joining. You too, Moo. We're just talking about early game. And by no means is Dark Souls a bad game. I never said Dark Souls is a bad game. I'm just saying, let's not kid ourselves here. Dark Souls 1 early game bosses are cheeks. I just gave the rundown. The best one is Quelaag. Stray Demon number 2, Capra Demon, Taurus Demon, Iron Golem, Gaping Dragon, Quelaag. The only real good boss in the first half of Dark Souls, I would say, is Ornstein and Smough. Oh, and then Gargoyles. Is Ornstein and Smough. But that's just my opinion. That is just my opinion. And Quelaag. But that's just my opinion. Ornstein and Smough aren't the first half. They're the halfway marker. Oh, Moonlight Butterfly. Trash. Moonlight Butterfly is like the worst boss of all time. So bad that I forgot about it. Oh, Sif. Oh, here's another hot take. The Sif fight is not that good. I said it. I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat person. I really wasn't too concerned about a limping dog trying to kill me with a giant sword. Cool fight. Overhyped, in my opinion. Overhyped. Cool fight, cool lore, great lore, actually. Some of the best lore in Dark Souls 1. Kind of overrated fight-wise, mechanic-wise. Kind of overrated. Just a little bit. I'm sorry. I know not a lot of people are going to agree with that. A lot of people love Sif, and that's why it's a hot take. That's why I said hot take. E-Core, welcome in. I wish you had a PlayStation for Bloodborne, my favorite game ever. We're going to get a PlayStation this year, my friend. We've had a lot of outcry for Bloodborne playthroughs, so we're going to get a PlayStation for sure, because we want to play Death Stranding 2, and we want to play Yote. AJ brother, as a fellow cat-only person, I need you to take that back. I'm sorry. All I said was that it's a little overrated mechanic-wise. I like the lore. I like the boss. But if we're being honest, the only good bosses in the first half of Dark Souls, excluding Ornstein and Smough, are Sif, Quelaag, y'all got anything else? And you know what? We're going to give Slappo the benefit of the doubt, and we'll go with their statement, Capra Demon is peak. So we've got 3 good bosses out of what, 8? Dark Souls 2 has the last giant, who's basically fire giant, the baseline for fire giant. And also the last giant has the coolest lore. Golem is okay. Golem is not okay. Golem is a bad boss. It's okay. You can admit it. Also, welcome in, Gavin. Golem is kind of cool. What? All my life, and by all my life, I mean for the past 6 months. For the past 6 months, I've been hearing Dark Souls 2 bosses are bad. There's no variety. It's just a bunch of dudes in armor. Iron Golem is literally just a dude in armor. And he's boring, and the song sucks, and the arena sucks. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. You're doing Demon Souls now? I'm going to play Demon Souls and Bloodborne when we get the PlayStation. I would say Asylum Demon is good as the first boss, but the reruns are shit. I agree. For like a first Dark Souls boss, he's fine. But apparently he's a reused asset from Demon Souls. Can anyone confirm that? Apparently Stray Demon was in Demon Souls, and if he was, that would make him infinitely worse because they use him 3 times in Dark Souls. Can anyone confirm? I cannot. Just summon Tarkus? Well, I'm saying just a boss fight. I think Gargoyles is good as far as being a good wall for players, teach you to fight a little differently. But we're talking about the fight. Like, we're not talking about the role a boss plays in the game. We're talking about the enjoyment of a boss. And I just think the Dark Souls 1 bosses are not that enjoyable. Stray Demon was a scripted death in Demon Souls and then a later boss. Bada bing, bada boom. That, I think, invalidates everything and even makes the Dark Souls 1 roster even worse, knowing that Stray Demon was a reused asset and then they used it 3 times at major, I would say 2 major turning points in the game. So, I don't know. Just my hot takes. But like I said, the only good bosses in the first half are Ornstein and Smoke, which is the halfway point. And we're talking about good bosses, not good walls, not good mechanic-wise, or not good in terms of what the role of the boss plays for the game. We're talking about rolling up to a boss fight and being excited to fight that boss, right? Priscilla's first half or second? I would put her in the second half. I would put everything after the Anor Londo reveal as the second half. Ornstein and Smoke technically like the true halfway point, but really I would say the start of Anor Londo second half, because Anor Londo is not that big at all. It takes about an hour to get through it, I would say. Maybe Ornstein and Smoke is the halfway point actually, because the library is pretty long, the tomb is pretty long. It depends on if you did the catacombs already, really. If you did the catacombs before getting to Anor Londo, then Ornstein and Smoke is second half. If you didn't do the catacombs before Anor Londo, then it would be in the first half. DS2 has bad mechanics and stamina consumption is horrifying. I think the better statement is that DS2 has more demanding resource management. I don't think the mechanics are bad. I don't think the stamina consumption is horrifying. I think you just need to manage it better. You literally get infinite heals, and you can strafe every boss and avoid most hits without having to roll. Pinwheel's first half, Nito's second half. Yeah, see, Pinwheel's so bad, I forgot that was a boss altogether. Oh my god, Mars Invasion coming in with another 50. Are you kidding me? If you haven't already, please give them a shout out. Show them some love. My goodness. Time to go to work. We'll watch later. Would recommend Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Horizon, both games, and God of War on PC. We have God of War waiting in the library, so we'll play that soon. But I appreciate you, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by, and much love. My goodness, I really feel it. You are making me blush, my friend. Thank you so much. And it's a good time to have you in the community. Hopefully see you in future streams. I actually think DS3 has no stamina consumption at all. You can roll basically infinitely. You have a bunch of iframes. Exactly. When I first started DS3, everyone was like, why do you have 25 vigor in Undead Settlement? And I'm like, because I didn't need to put anything into stamina because I can roll 7 times already. I put all my points into vigor because the stamina was so broken. But as I was saying, DS2, you've got the Last Giant, which I think has some of the coolest lore in any of the Dark Souls series once you go back in the Giant memories. You fight Ornstein, so if you like Ornstein and Smo, Ornstein's in Dark Souls 2. And you can't complain about reused assets because they reused Stray Demon 3 times. So anyone that's like, oh, Dark Souls 2 doesn't have good bosses, your favorite boss from Dark Souls, Ornstein and Smo, is in Dark Souls 2. Without the Smo. Without the bad part. But people are like, no, they just reuse Ornstein from Dark Souls 1. Buddy, Dark Souls 1 reused assets from Dark Souls 1. What are we talking about? On top of that, I would argue the Lost Sinner is super underrated. Great fight, fast gameplay, never talked about. People say Dark Souls 2 bosses are slow and they never mention the Lost Sinner. So unfair. Also, the Rotten. I think the Rotten is also a super underrated boss. If he had Dark Souls 3 graphics, if he was a Bloodborne boss, peak. But because he's in Dark Souls 2, because he's at the bottom of the gutter, he doesn't get any love. Freya, super sick. Double-faced spider boss with the Godzilla beam, fire. Giant dead dragon with spider webs coming out of its mouth hanging from the top of the ceiling in the arena, peak. You've got Looking Glass Knight. Everyone agrees that one's fire. I hated Freya. That's valid. It's still peak, though. A lot of people can't climb Mount Everest. Still peak. Still peak. What else we got? Executioner's Chariot, one of the best gimmick bosses of all time. What else we got? Going down the list. The Flexile Sentry, super unique fight. Cool water mechanic. Great design. Ruined Sentinels, probably the best trio gank fight in the series. Hated that one personally. You can't deny it's a cool design though. Pursuer is absolute peak. DS3 is the best. We're not talking about DS3 though. This whole conversation started because people were saying that DS2 is bad boss-wise. Meanwhile, they said DS1 has good bosses, and I'm just comparing the first halves of the game, whereas DS1 has 3 decent bosses in the first half. Quelaag, Sif. I can't even remember the third one because they're all so mediocre. Whereas DS2 has Pursuer, Ornstein, The Last Giant, The Rotten, Freya, Looking Glass Knight, The Lost Sinner. Pursuer's legitimately cool. Also one of the best arenas in the game. People is me. It's alright, Slapo. I didn't want to call you out. That's okay. Chirk, what's good? Lost Connection, thanks for joining. Covetous even. Oh, Mitha. Mitha is one of the best bosses in all of Dark Souls, and I will stand by that. Mitha is literally Guardian Ape before there was Guardian Ape. Mitha is so good. Girl Gamer, thanks for the water. Executioner's Chariot is a good fight. That's a good fight. That's cool lore. Cool fight. I had a great time. If you ask most DS2 enjoyers what their favorite gimmick fight is, most of them will say Executioner's Chariot. Mitha is average. Mitha is a really good fight. Surlon is great. Surlon is not just cool, he's great. Super awesome fight. Smelter Demon. I didn't enjoy Smelter Demon too much, but I know that people like him. Game has a lot of weapons. Yeah, it does. Let's go to Abdullah. Fume Knight's cool. I thought Sin was cool. Nashandra's great. Velstad is cool. People are just cherry picking. Dark Souls 2 has great bosses. It also has the widest boss list in any of the Dark Souls games. Cherry pick all you want. Let's not act like 70% of the Dark Souls 1 boss roster isn't straight cheeks. Because it is. And you saying otherwise is just cope. Not saying every Dark Souls 2 boss is good. But I'm saying they've got more good bosses than Dark Souls 1. And that's a fact, Jack. 2 for 1. Runbacks are horrid. To DS1 or DS2? DS2, I disagree. I don't think the runbacks are bad, but that's also because I actually play the game and fight the enemies. And I don't have to run back too often because it's Dark Souls 2 and the bosses aren't very hard. The only bad runback is in the Iron Passage in the DLC, in my opinion. I would say Dark Souls 1 has worse runbacks because there's more artificial difficulty and that you are intended to die more often. Bed of Chaos, you're going to die multiple times by design. Seath, you're going to die a couple of times by design. And then those are some of the worst runbacks in the game. I'm pretty sure I would say Dark Souls 1 is worse. Watch out for flying fish, exactly. Iron Keep runback isn't great. I actually never died in the Iron Keep. Fun fact. So I didn't ever experience a runback. So I wouldn't be able to talk to that. The gank fights say otherwise. Which gank fight are you dying to? Bro, it's too good to experience our pain. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has gank fights, yes, but... You didn't die in the Iron Keep? No, I didn't. You can go watch the live and you can check. The only time I died was once to the actual Iron King. Because he pushed me into the lava. But I had gotten the bonfire by then, so I was chilling. Tomb of the Giants is the spookiest runback, and you lose HP at the start. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants is ass. Blighttown was horror. Yeah, Blighttown is ass. People died more than 18 times in Iron Keep alone. That's what I'm saying. You didn't die in Iron Keep? Then I'm the president. I have the live available on my YouTube if you want to go check. All you got to do is use a bow and arrow. Shoot the little knight dude you see standing over there. The little knight dude's going to come and attack you. You kill the little knight dude. You move forward. You see a little knight dude. You shoot him with an arrow. He's going to run towards you. You kill the little knight dude and you repeat. If you die to that, I don't know. What do the Souls community say whenever people die? What's that famous phrase they always talk about? Died 1900 times in Dark Souls 1 and finished in 5 months. Dark Souls 1 is genuinely like the most troll Dark Souls though. There are so many moments where they just design you to die. Like cruel enemy placement, dumb ledges, crazy fall damage, etc, etc. It's cruel. DS1's nostalgia driven, definitely. It's still a great game though. Take it slow, it's not bad. Exactly. If you go slowly, you shouldn't die very often in Dark Souls. But most people just run through everything and then they get fished like I did. Because they're not paying attention. Like this fish is going to jump out. Oh, God! See? I even knew it was coming and he still had it. I even knew he was coming. And that's basically the average Dark Souls experience. You just run forward not thinking and then you get popped. I didn't do that in Dark Souls 2. I didn't do it in Dark Souls 3. I did it a lot in Dark Souls 1 though. DS3 DLC has crazy traps. Which one? Ring City? I think Ariandel. Oh, well, yeah, the Ariandel tree portion was pretty diabolical. Pretty diabolical. Comfort Souls game? I think DS1 has the best atmosphere and the best vibes for sure. Best comedy, best vibes, best atmosphere, no question. People put their own artificial difficulty on Souls by not using all things available to them. Exactly. Exactly. That is 100% true. Fuck that fish. What's good, Ari? Sorry I'm chatting up with YouTube, y'all. If you're on TikTok, if you're on Twitch, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry we've been yapping. It's a yap sesh today. Wait until Demon Souls. I know, Taylor. I'm excited. From all the Souls games, Sekiro was the easiest for me because I am good with deflection. I play many games with deflection mechanics. Sekiro, I would say, is also just way nicer. Like, the fact that you get a second life is just so fun. I appreciate that they go for the fun factor in Sekiro, whereas in Dark Souls 1 through 3, if you die, teleport back, bitch. It's just, it's so unforgiving. I'm so scared to keep going. I want to keep yapping, but I don't want to die here. A bow and patience is key to getting through Iron Keep with fewer problems. Exactly, FFP. Welcome in. DS2 Majula is beautiful. I agree. Skeleton Lords, Royal Rat Authority, Royal Rat Vanguard, Belfry Gargoyles, Ruined Sentinel, Twin Dragon Riders, Throne Watchers, Throne Defender, Grave Robber, Varg, and Sarah, Ludenzalen, all ganks. Right. What does that have to do with anything? Are you saying just because a fight has a gank in it, you're a guaranteed loss, or there's no enjoyment in gank fights, or what? Oh, that Skeleton Lords was pretty manageable. They're pretty weak. Royal Rat Authority, I could see the complaints, but they're also kind of weak. The Vanguard is a little stronger. Oh wait, Authority was the big one. The big one I thought both rats are pretty weak, low-key. Belfry Gargoyles is just regular gargoyles, so minus that one out. Ruined Sentinels are super fair and awesome. You can fight them one by one if you know what you're doing, so we can take that one off. Twin Dragon Rider is super easy. One shooting arrows and the other one is just fat and slow. We can take that one off. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are the one true gank fight that I'm like, yeah, you're actually getting fucking ganked the whole time. Grave Robber, Varg, and Sarah. Yeah, they're pretty tough. I first tried the Grave Robbers, but I can see them. They're pretty tough. But they're optional and in the DLC. Lud and Zalin are also optional and then in the DLC. So you can cherry pick them, but then on top of all those that you just listed, you've got 35 other bosses, 30 to 35 other bosses that are not only not gank fights, but they're also really cool. You're the main boss after Sekiro clicks, yeah. Automatic downgrade for the boss for me. All right, how do you feel about Crystal Sage? How do you feel about High Lord Volnir? How do you feel about Ancient Wyvern? How do you feel about Ornstein Ismo? How do you feel about Champion's Gravetender? How do you feel about Sister Frida and Father Ariandel? How do you feel about Half-Light? How do you feel about the Demon Princes? The Demon Prince? How do you feel about the Twin Princes? I can go on and on. If you want to cherry pick, I can go on and on. I'm not slandering Volnir. I'm just saying he's a gank fight. He's a gank fight and he's a gimmick fight all rolled into one. And if we're going to cherry pick fights for being bad just for being a gank fight, we can go through every Dark Souls game if we're being honest. Dark Lurker is such a good boss and he's a gank fight. Yeah, he's so good. Dark Lurker is fire. Father Ariandel and Frida was done right too. Yeah, they're great. And I think saying gank fights are just worse by design is just not true. Because I think Sister Frida is amazing. Ornstein Smoke is great. Dark Lurker is great. Defending Peak over saving the legendary Stalker. Hell yeah. I don't think anyone says Volnir is a good fight. I don't think anyone says it's a bad fight, and that's what we're talking about here. It's that people are so quick to slander DS2 for certain things when every Dark Souls game does the same thing, just in different fonts. They all have shitty bosses. They all have shitty levels. They all have peak bosses. They all have peak levels. But to say Dark Souls 2 was bad is unfair and disingenuous. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Callie Salvi, good to see ya. Welcome in. Dark Souls 3 has just as many good bosses as it does bad bosses, but people aren't ready for that conversation. Old Iron King is lame. Well, who mentioned Old Iron King? We were talking about Suralan, Fume Knight, Ivory King, the Pursuer, Mitha. We were talking about Nashandra, Looking Glass Knight. We were talking about all these other guys. Godskin Duo is just probably Russian development, so the fight isn't great. Godskin Duo is the bane of my existence and the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Oh, this ice is breaking. Oh, this guy's big. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Oh, he's thick. Oh. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Heal, Pinocchio. Okay, let me lock in, chat. Holy shit, he's gonna shove me into the ice. My goodness. Trying to talk about Dark Souls. Goodness. Pool fan with a gifted sub to Sister of Quaylag. Welcome to the sub family, my friend. And thank you so much, Pool fan. I appreciate it. Just me need to be said. Oh, no worries about this. Keep him chatting that Aurora's peak. That's funny. But TLDR, Dark Souls 1, great vibes, great atmosphere, shitty bosses overall. Dark Souls 2, absolute peak. I'm not going to shit on Dark Souls 2. I'm not saying that there isn't anything wrong with Dark Souls 2. But I'm not going to trash talk it because you've been hearing Dark Souls 2 trash talk for the past 11 years on the internet. Dark Souls 3 just has as many bad bosses as it does good bosses. And that's that on that. Agree to disagree? I am correct. All right, let's get it. Doubtless, good to see ya. Also, Elden Ring just has just as many bad bosses as it does good bosses, but people aren't ready for that conversation either. Frosted Cipher. More fish? Oh, there's a Stargazer. Is this main path? Love DS3, but there are... What do you mean, Grandpa Gale? Very few good bosses? Is that what you're saying? I think Dark Souls 3 has plenty of good bosses. I also think it has plenty of bad bosses. Good to have you, Doubtless. Has anyone here seen RWBY? I feel like this game takes a good amount of inspiration. I have not. What does that stand for? Oh! Oh! Elden Ring has surprisingly few enjoyable bosses. In my opinion, enjoyable is super subjective. I feel that. I feel that. That's not a hot take in my opinion. Me too, Saint. Welcome in. Wolnir's a bit of a gimmick. Yeah, he is clammy. Death Stranding 2. Gonna play. I am Obi. I just gotta get a PS5 first. Thanks for the lurk, Doubtless.
lemon.
FromSoft figured out how to balance. Arveyron, thanks for the follow. Welcome in on Twitch. Melania's a great boss and shitty boss all at the same time. Exactly. And like I said, y'all, every Dark Souls has something wrong with it. Every Dark Souls has something right with it. And it's up to you to decide what you like, what you don't like. I'm getting absolutely dog walked right now. Wait, I missed. Something missed. You can stop. Dude, yapping and fighting is so hard. Yapping and fighting at the same time is so hard. Oh, come on. I do like DS3. I'm saying there are very few bad bosses. Right. I agree. I think the only bad bosses in DS3 are... like truly bad bosses are Ancient Wyvern, Half-Light, That's about it. But enjoyable bosses. But that's a different story. I didn't enjoy Crystal Sage. Curse Rod at Greatwood was funny at first, but I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't enjoy Wolnir, personally. Oh. But yeah, DS3 has a really great boss list. But in terms of the difference, though, that's what I really mean, is that, like, Pontiff, Dancer, Gundyr, Abyss Watchers, all these are just on a completely different plane than the likes of Curse Rotted Greatwood, Deacons of the Deep, Crystal Sage, Ancient Wyvern, Wolnir. Like, that's not even in the same stratosphere. Wait, I wonder if I have to rest at the thing to activate it. That would suck. Is that a Gunblade? Yeah, it is. Riri, welcome in. Can't do both, yeah. Frida, 10 out of 10. Exactly, Zadek. Welcome in. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. Frida's my favorite Dark Souls boss for sure. Out of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, she's my favorite boss. Just so saucy, so clean, so tough. She's great. I'm a Scythe lover myself. She's so sick. Estelle and Elden Ring, I wasn't keen on. Same with Ancestor Spirit. I thought Estelle has one of the coolest boss designs and arenas in all of Souls. The fight itself was alright. He was fine. And that's just the hot take on Souls bosses, you know? Some people are going to love them, some people are not going to like them so much. Another man's trash is another man's treasure. A few fights in DS3 using mechanics from Demon Souls. And they love the reused assets. Favorite boss weapon? It's so good. Just got the gunblade. That boss fight for it was lit. Hell yeah. Glad you liked it. All right, let me lock in here from the fish. I have 15k. Hold on. Like the design, wasn't keen on the fight. Gotcha. Zadek, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Visual design is usually better than the gameplay design. Damn, who said that? That's true, and that's why I think Sekiro is one of the strongest Souls games, if not the most polished. Because the boss designs are just as cool as the actual fight. And then once you get the fight and you learn the fight for real, the fight becomes better than the boss design. It's so good. It's so good. I think only the Elden Ring DLC and maybe a few of the base game bosses can really say that their design and their fight holds up equally in terms of enjoyment. And the DLC, they perfected it. In the base game, there's only a few. I think Millennia is one of them. I think Radagon would be one of them if Radagon was his own boss, but because Elden Beast is attached, I don't think it's as good as it could be. But Radagon is so sick. Godfrey, I think, is one of those fights that matches their energy with the actual enjoyment of the fight. It's just very few, in my opinion. Morgoth's probably one of them. I love Yorm's fight. I got to do it again. I only did it with Onion, bro. Sekiro's most fun by far. What an adrenaline rush. Hell yeah. More to explore at the cave. I know, Remorovs. Welcome in. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. I was trying to figure out which one was the main path. Gotta lock in and stay focused? Yeah. Sekiro's the best. I agree. I love Elden Ring the most just because of the actual experience I got to have with it. And it was my first Souls game, but Sekiro is seriously the most polished Souls experience in my opinion. I don't want to go down the main path. Not yet. Girl Gamer with a gifted sub to Fletch. Is it Fletchy? Am I saying that right? Welcome to the sub family, Fletch. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And thank you so much, Girl Gamer. Thank you for the gift. All right, let's see if that Stargazer registered. If not, I'll be sad. I think it did. Just finished DS3 for the first time yesterday. I think Gale's my favorite of all Soulsborne, and that's totally valid. Gale is so cool. Music is fire. Arena is sick. Moveset is amazing. Gale's a great fight. Fantastic fight. Good time. That's good. Matthew, thanks for joining. Reamer Rovs, thank you for the follow. Still hold Bloodborne close to my heart for trying so many new things. Oh, what's going on here? Keep in mind, Miyazaki went from DS1 to Bloodborne, so a lot of things are brand new. Right. Chat doesn't look too good. What do you mean? DS3 bosses are just too chunky, makes the fight a bit tedious. Right. They're really big. Oh, they're fighting. The puppets are fighting. Also, I have the puppet amulet on. Come on, buddy. Love it. Oh, fun. Oh, Oh. Oh! Hold on, buddy. Got it. Oh! Okay, WWE. You gonna stop at any point? Shite. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, I always forget the follow-up. Damn. Damn. Batista bombed me. No, for real. Just discover your content and you're insanely good at Souls games. Seriously, make me consider a new hobby. Hell yeah, Bing Bong. Wait, are you saying you should consider playing Souls games or you should consider stop playing? Either way, keep playing. If you are. Thanks for joining Bing Bong. I appreciate you and welcome in. Medira's kind of perfect, questionable, but perfect. What do you mean? For the health pool? Haven't reused Chalice Dungeons mechanic again, which is a shame. It's truly fresh, truly an interesting way to extend the base game with randomized dungeons. Interesting. That's in Bloodborne, right? Turn-based combat, but you don't get a turn. What's good, Fiendish Shape? Thanks for being here. If I haven't said welcome to you specifically, thank you so much for your company. Hope you're having a great night or day wherever you are on the world. Callie, thanks for the lurk. I think Liza P just took everything that was problematic about Soulsborne and made it better. I agree wholeheartedly. The fun factor in this game never lets up, and it's so good. Kaka Lover, you're so funny with that name. Thanks for the follow, and welcome in. All right. On we go. That dude kind of cooked my ass. Not gonna lie. The elbow drop for real. Neo has made an actually good gank fight. Go to devs. Yeah, they're I don't know how they do it. Every time I'm like, wow, Liza B, how'd you do that? And I'm like, they got the Nazi zombies to voice this guy. He might be a carcass. Hmm. Hmm. Can we do this with 6 pulse cells? Only one way to find out. Lock in with me, chat. Oh, well, look at this piece of shit. Hello. I don't know who this is. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Interesting. Looks like the crown that was on the Puppet King. What's the lore here? Quality of life in Lies of P is amazing. I'll always try to use my souls from the level menu in Elden Ring and I'll be forever disappointed. R.I.P. One shot the prince. What's good, Hideo? First merchant in the carnival talks about this, where it when interacting with him for dialogue. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. This is a loop-de-loop? This is a loop-de-loo. Alright, cool. Moving on. Fix the leveling up issue. Let you do it at any Stargazer. Never thought they'd change that when you're playing the game just because they made it so much better for the last update. Glad you're enjoying it now. Even more now. Sandy, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for joining. Alright, y'all. I've been yapping for an hour, I think. Let's get some gameplay going. Shall we? Thanks for yapping with me. Thanks for sharing your opinions. Thanks for listening to mine. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are all peak. Hope you enjoy those games. Sekiro's the GOAT. Elden Ring's the best. Lies of P is probably the most enjoyable Souls-like. Oh. What was this for? Oh, the box. The box. Let's go get this Cipher done. Did you play Kazan? I have not, Fiendish. I have not. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I wonder if we get an interaction from Adelina in the base since her treasure item. Oh, the crown?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Decrypt a cipher. Frosted cipher.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
New enhanced boss drop? I know. I need to play it. Do I have a quartz? I do not. Oh, I think I got a disc though.
Well,
oh, I did. I did. Let's go. We can finally fully upgrade our shotgun. Can't wait for Bloodborne. I know. I'm excited. We will start that PS5 fun soon, I promise. The people yearn for the Bloodborne playthrough from me. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Let's go test it out. Oh, the necklace. I know, I know. What's the perfect time? 6:52. 8:15. 777. 800. So is it when the little fire thing pops up? Can't tell. Ah. Hmm. 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 Okay, okay. So I don't have to fully charge it anymore. When it sparks. Gotcha. Thank you. Gotcha, Hideo. Bloodborne is my favorite. I think you'll really enjoy it. I think so too. I'm also a big fan of the aesthetics. All right. If you equip Dragon Sword, then you can talk with him. Right, right. We did that. Thanks for joining, Varen. Mike, Nord Jones, G Money. Do you believe the Earth is flat? What do you think? What do you think, I believe? Icarus is my favorite Legionnaire from the DLC in general. I think it's too fun. Yeah, it's super sick. I've got it, I just don't have the upgrades. Okay, wait. Okay, we still have more Ergo to use. 557. 67. 7,000. Okay, we can level up. Barely. Thanks for the alert, girl gamer. Sister Quailag, have a great night. Thank you so much for joining. Always a pleasure to have you. And if you're here on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday or a great Thursday, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate your company. Carcasses. Let's get it. Weapons goated. What's good, Tom? I love it.
I have won. I caught you.
Sketchy. Is that Ahab? This is cool.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish, but I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
About if he caught this monster on his own.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast.
He sounds like Arnold
for 3 days and 3 nights.
Schwarzenegger.
No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
Get to the chopper. You should say it.
Great toll is taken on my body.
About why you went so far.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch.
Tribute to Moby Dick, yeah.
That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
About anything he needs help with.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin.
Manolin.
Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
What a guy.
After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
And so he needs a beer.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Not what he wants, what he needs. Salau, the old fisherman. Yeah, dubs in the chat for Salau. I hope you do all the non-randomized chalice dungeons so many people ignore them because optional. And you can get really tough XP on the cursed chalice as a mechanic that cuts HP in half. What? It sounds so unique than any other Souls game. What difficulty playing on? 18 deaths by this point is really impressive. Thanks, I'm playing on Legendary Stalker difficulty. Have you fought the boss in this area? It gave me more trouble than I care to admit. No, I have not, I believe. Okay, we need to find village guy. Bring him the news of Moby Dick's capture. Gather the beer. Return to homeboy. I think there's puppets in here. Instead of constantly switching out my amulet. Is this carcass? Okay, this is the most sketchy, obvious boss battle of all time. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh, my gun went away. Oh, it's Starian.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing this, bastard?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan, and then I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
About if you did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary Stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
About a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
He's hitting me with the stop resisting. That's hilarious. All right, let's go, Lumacchio.
And in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Oh, damn. He's using the umbrella. What?
Behold,
What just happened?
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, cool. Damn, he's got me on a barrel.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Holy shit. He almost got me that.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Damn, stop hitting me.
Wait. What is happening?
What's going on? Oh, shit. What? Oh my god, the damage, the damage. Okay, he is a carcass. Damn! Get up! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm decaying. Shit. 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 Damn! Oh no! Oh shit. First try, let's go.
Please, my dear good kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Okay.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Damn. First try, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Fight took me like 2 hours. No, he's tough. He's tough. He almost killed me a couple times with that decay. Went from refined gent to wild flailing monster. That's funny. Monster snail. Put him down for what he did. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Took me like 5 tries. Nasty with those parries. Appreciate you, Tom. Cool guy. Welcome in. Thanks for the rose. Bwin, thanks for joining chat. Appreciate you. The bell. It is Astarian. Astarian. Yeah, it is. 3+ days on this? Yikes. Share some skill. Hey, just parry, y'all. Just parry. I promise. Do away with the dodge playstyle. There were some people that at the beginning of the DLC, they were like, oh, he's going to struggle with his parry playstyle. What are you talking about? Just parry. I hate dodging in this game, y'all. Parry is the only way. Okay, okay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Amanda, thanks for joining. I'm back. Just killed Genichiro and Sword Saint Ishin. Time to Platinum Sekiro, then Lies P DLC. Nice, Dana. Congrats. Hype in the chat for Dana. Hope you enjoyed the DLC, by the way. First try the hardest boss that's not the end boss. I hate you. Much love. Much love. I think the guy before this was way harder. The Guardian guy? Simon Manus on steroids? He took me 7 tries. That guy was way harder. Markiona, I think, took me 6 or 7 tries. This guy felt pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. Promise you most people do parry, but I'm not as good as you. I think Markiona was way harder than this guy, in my opinion. That's just me, though. His double tap with the umbrella is what really screwed me, but he's really fun. I think he's a good time. He's a good time. Gave up on dodging the beta of this game? Yeah. Kiro, thanks for the gifts, my friend. Welcome in. This guy got me a few times because I was impatient. Yeah, that's my number one thing, is that I try to be as patient as possible. I got a little greedy in this fight, and I was like, let me calm down. Him healing twice probably confused people too. Oh, he healed twice. He healed? I didn't even notice. Guardian took me like 3 tries. Everyone has those easy and hard bosses. Right. Well, Guardian took me a while because my build was straight ass. I was using the fork, going for one individual poke every opportunity I got, and it just wasn't working. As soon as I switched weapons, I got him in like 2 tries. Lins, what's good? We're not. We're talking about Liza P. Lumakio drip with the eye patch is my favorite. It looks so good with the shoddy build. I don't like that you have to give discs for the drip. I don't like that. He healed when he drank the elixir. Oh, I didn't even realize. Cleaned every boss, including all 4 endings. Nice. That Stalker with the big fire hammer was the hardest other than final for me. She was really tough. Veronique, she was tough. Yeah, I think this is one of the easier ones of the DLC so far, but that's just me. All right, lock in with this dialogue, with this L'Oreal.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please. I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Yeah, once I saw the gunblade, I was like, I can't not rock it. Wait, I can't not rock it. I feel like everyone who plays the DLC will use this gun at some point, but I think it's intended. It's just so cool. It's so cool. No mercy. Veronique has a cue for her text. Once I noticed it was over, same Sylvantus. About the Stalker.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
About the medicine.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must.
Elixir.
I must. My good, kind fellow. Please.
What?
Sir.
Weren't you the one that said my story didn't matter? Weren't you the one that said there's no amicable solution here? Weren't you the one walking in all high and mighty, talking ass shit? We gotta punish him. Palpatine, do it. Do it.
What? No.
Oh, he's
How could you?
disgusting.
You promised you would let me live.
Oh, he is an ugly.
Please, they promised.
Don't worry,
The
buddy.
alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Don't you worry.
No. I was chosen.
Can you explode? Your heart is pounding. Oh, you like that, Carlo, do you? You like that 1P? That one's just for you, buddy. Dude, the gunblade is just... the little twist. Oh, so sexy. Oh, he almost killed us. Look at my pulse cell charge. Look at my health. He almost had us. So if you think we're better than you, we're not.
I'll be honest, it's the
We almost died.
terrible conclusion that schemers like him face
I just got
in the
lucky,
end.
probably.
What a fall from grace. He had everything.
On the Let's Be
Before
Discord,
long,
Lumaki was probably one of the
realized-
hardest bosses for the majority of people. You are just... I appreciate you, Magnus. For Veronique, for real. He killed me over and over. Guardian bests me once, so the differing experiences between players is interesting. Yeah, I think the Guardian was tough. However, I was using this weapon during the fight. This was my weapon. He would go swing, 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 and then I would poke his forehead like this. Swing, 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 swing. Poke his hand like this. It just wasn't working. I think each fight was like 10 minutes. I immediately, as soon as I switched to this weapon, I got him within 2 tries. And those 2 tries were just straight domination. So I think the fire really helped out on that one. And that's why it took me so many tries, because I wasn't using any elementals. I was using straight cheeks. No disrespect to the fork. I love the fork. It just wasn't DPS, so it was terrible. So I can see why the Guardian would be easier for some people. I didn't have a good build for it. However, Markiona is straight hands. Like, she was giving it to me. She said, "Scream for my pleasure." I said, "Yes, mommy." Like, she was crazy for real. If you weren't using the Fable amulet, probably could have deleted him at least 15% easier. Right. Cheese Lumakia with puppet string and pipe wrench. Valid. Fable art boosted attack goes deep. Yeah, I did, Zet Set. Thanks for being here. Palpatine voice, yup. If you let him live, he'll still give you lip for letting him live, and then dies when you go to Stargazer and leaves a letter that you can't obtain unless you let him live. That is so petty. Trying to beat this DLC with Puppet of the Future's Welder. Nice. Do really well with NPC fights. They aren't really tough, but they feel a lot different than the bosses. Right, I do think I do better with NPCs, for sure. That's a good call. Spacing out till you said what, Amanda? Should have used the glaive during my Guardian fight. I don't care, I love the weapon. Glaive is so good. Glaive is great. Oh, look at this guy. You kidding me? Why didn't I dodge? Rocking the explosive pickaxe until I got the gunblade. It's so good. Toughest boss in the main game, Laxasia, and it's not even close. She killed me 10 times, took me 11 tries. The next hardest boss was a tie between... Well, Romeo would have been the hardest if he had actual 2 phases, but Puppet King is really easy compared to Romeo. Look at this invisible wall right here. I try to dodge on this. I think... Archbishop took me 7 tries. Simon Manus took us 7 tries. And I think then I think Scrapped Watchman took us 7 tries. Everything else I think was 5 and under or 4 and under, and then Laxasia took me 11. So Laxasia for sure. I suck. Appreciate you, Linz. Always spam Fable art for the last like 20% HP. That's valid. Glad I put him down instead of leaving. Hell yeah, I got to. Look at the way this guy died. What you got, buddy? Honestly, anything that throws stuff at you is probably my least favorite. I hate those things. I sucked. Dude, this thing is so sick. What the heck? Oh, 2 Dark Moon Sons of the Covenant. Walking around all day, every day, randomly stimming. I suck ass. You're funny, Amanda. I love when y'all tell me that y'all take some of my sayings, mannerisms, idiosyncrasies. Because I do be sucking ass. You're gonna finish the DLCs? Yeah, I'm trying. That's the goal, but it really depends on how much I'm willing to yap, because I've been yapping. And that is not a lot. Most satisfying weapon ever? Probably. This thing. There aren't a lot of gun blades in gaming. But this one definitely works its way near the top. Because my lord, this thing is sick. Pale Knight literally gives the biggest aura, little spin gun. Oh yeah, this gun spin is so good. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. Excuse me. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. But must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Who is this madman? opinion of this area. It's pretty good, Aziz. It's pretty fun. I like it. Hilarious and incredibly accurate. You're funny. Added a good vibes reminder for my Souls fandom. Thank you, Lens. I appreciate it. Liza B over Yap. That's funny. I think you will as long as no one brings up DS2. I just like yapping. I just like to yap. If you want another gesture, then be sure to die to freezing. You get a secret gesture. There are some enemies that spray out freezing mist coming up. Freeze has to be what kills you. Aw. Can we die to freeze and not count it? Oh! Oh my god, it's Dark Souls 3. Hey, look, everybody. It's Dark Souls 3's difficulty slider. Alright. Alright. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, what? This is insane. Oh, that was sick. I was curious. Oh, hello. Okay. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Stay in the middle. Gotta keep moving. Wait for this one. And we move. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. I missed. It's fine. All right, I'm locked in here. What is this? Oh, this is cool. Not me exploding the butterflies. Nice. Wait. All right, lock in with me, chat. Wait, the ice is breaking? Shit. Can you not? Oh, the ice broke. Oh. I'm coming, buddy. Oh. Okay. 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 I'm locked in now. No, I'm not. Damn. What? What? Shit. Damn it. That guy kicked my ass, brother. Goodness gracious. Whew. Oh, can you parry the cannon? I don't want to find out, Loki. I would like to know. I don't want to find out, though. Would you recommend Liza P? I would, Devin. Welcome in. Use the combo with the Armored God amulet. R1, R1, R2. Hold R2, activating the 4th hit amulet. Oh, R1, R1, R2. That is so smart. That's a great combo. And then you use the combo with the Arm of God. I like that. I like that. It's pretty saucy of you. Pretty saucy. Well, come on. Jeez Louise. Wanted by the Order. Aledoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Wow. Ali causing trouble. To find out, be the Berry Master. Why aren't you using the Fable art? Because I haven't really gotten too comfortable with it. Fire a powerful explosion. Yeah, I should use it, huh? Increase Fable art's damage on a staggered enemy. Let's just go with max HP for now. So we can use our fables more. I see. Check me out, chat. We didn't get this bow and arrow for nothing, huh? Wait, I actually suck at this video game. He reached me? What the frick? Y'all see this right now? Bitch. Give me that. Wait. Give me that. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Well, the bow and arrow did not work out. I'll stick with my gun. Thank you very much. You say you suck at for funsies. I do suck. All right, who's getting a shotty to the face? Someone is. Someone's getting this shotty. Yep. Oh, hello, mister. Goodbye, mister. Obtain. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. We gotta choose our pathing carefully here. These are humans, I believe. I do believe these are human. Alright, check me out, check me out, check me out. What the hell is that? Why isn't it? That cluster grenade was straight cheeks. Not gonna lie, but that Fable? That was crazy. Hey. Oh, you look interesting, actually. You look like a mini boss. Move. Move. I'm great. Great. Shut up. God bless it. We are on our last limbs here. Whew. Silent Evangelist's mace, head, and handle. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The silent evangelists have only one doctrine: silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of the order. Death always flows beneath the feet of the silent evangelists. Excuse me. The blades of Simon. Those deaths become yet another of their secrets, breeding silence. The handles encased with decoration of death, yearning for liberation. Wow. That's pretty cool. Whoa, that's the R1? What the range is that? Look at this. What the heck? I'm ice skating. Look at this. What? Dude, that's busted. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I was a Motivity build, that would be my main. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna pop. I mean, if we die, we die. At this point, if we die, we die. At this point. Is there something at the top? I don't want to check. I don't want to die here. Is there an item here? Yes. 3 moonstones. There's more. 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 Are we good? List of sent items. The writings look hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported above the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God Research Compendium, Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets in the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. What do we got down here? Y'all got a Stargazer? Y'all got any of them Stargaze? Oh, ask. Say it with me, chat. And join me in saying the words. Ask, and you shall receive. Broad Bay 30 year. That's the beer. High Tech Crystals. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Enhanced Archer Ignitus Fire. I cannot wait to fight on Revlol. Welcome in. Bottle from a procured cask. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 years historic masterpiece, crafted on a remote island to the north, with its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel. It is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Wait, that's not a beer? I wonder if he wants beer, not whiskey. High Tech Crystals, thanks for joining chat for the first time. Slow and cautious walk, because anyone good hit right now will end him for real. I was so close to death right there. Missed the cellar? Yeah, I was just looking for some heals. All right, we've done it, chat. We've officially hit the soft cap for vitality. Now we're going to work on technique and vigor, and our build will be complete. So tired already, forgive me. No worries, we've been streaming for over 2 hours, Amanda. Thanks for being here. If you gotta go, do what you need to do. I appreciate you. If you didn't find the brig, then there is more to the ship. Oh, there definitely. I'm going back for sure. I missed stuff on the ice too. I just had to heal. Whoa. Love you as well, Amanda. Have a great night. Thanks for joining tonight. Fought a fish for 3 days. That man deserves it. Beer, whiskey, give it all. Okay, check me out, chat. Check me out. Check me out. Whoa! I'm cooking. Almost. Damn. 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 What is your problem? Why is this one so tough? Oh my god. Cook me. These little dagger ones are tough. All right, check me out. Dude, they have poise for days. No worries, Captain Obvious. Thanks for coming back. Also, if you're in YouTube and you haven't joined the Discord, I made an announcement today that we are officially partnered with HelloFresh for the next couple of weeks. So if you'd like to get some free food, some free meals, and a free extra snack for life as long as you maintain that subscription, and you want to directly support the stream, get some free food in the process, by all means. Click the link in my bio on Twitch. The link's also available on my Discord. But if you don't want to join Twitch, if you don't want to join Discord, let me know. I'll send you the link on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Get you some free food if you want to support the stream. If not, hope you've been enjoying it. Thanks for being here. Hold on, I'm gonna check this up here. The Archon. Advance is the real man's build. Hey, I didn't know what Advance was when I first started, so I just, you know, I've been with Technique my whole time. Not available where I'm at, but sounds like a good deal. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You hate to hear that. I wish it was available for everyone. This is sketchy. This is so sketchy. Mad Puppet's message. The audio is so gruesome. Appreciate you, Aishia. Welcome in.
Thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Our Lakino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
Advance is pure disappointment. That's funny. Gameplay is great, Lone Raven. Highly recommend.
And in such a state,
Thanks, Miss Marie. Thanks for being here.
Gifts you've given me, fear not. I shall put these tools to good use.
Danny, have a great night.
Was the end? My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck.
Classic.
Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
Mecha Hitler is crazy.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu.
Yeah.
I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Lady Stalker now.
I love this voice actor, though. He's great.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me.
Yeah, this is a new game speed.
To congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
Reminds you of Heath Ledger's Joker? Yeah. Let's give soul to this maniac puppet. Simon, probably. That's funny. The one feature the combat needs is hyper armor when charging heavy. Exactly. And an actual poise system? Yes, I highly agree. Constantly getting knocked out of animation, especially when charging attack, is tiresome? I agree. That is probably my only complaint, and you voiced it perfectly. Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Not Arlecchino. So Arlecchino killed all these guys? That's what's going on here?
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
So the alchemists created Arlecchino. Whose ergo do they give? It's just like a combination? Combination. Same voice actor who's the sorcerer in Diablo 4. I've actually never played Diablo. That is on me. That is my bad. Kind of too late, Gemini. For real, context clues. Kind of hope you don't finish today because I would love to see you do the final boss live when I get home tomorrow. I must go now, cruise on tomorrow, and have to pack. Good night. Good luck with the rest of the DLC. Thank you so much, Magnus. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your cruise. Hope you enjoy. How did I get on this ship? Ah. All right. All right, let me finish exploring here. It's breaking. Goodness gracious. I hate being on this ice. It's so unsettling. All right, I think we got it all. Tree Poster, good to see you again. Welcome in. Getting close? I figured we were getting close. All right. Wait. Yep. 9,000. 3,500. All right. Let's get it. Where's the fish? Where are the fish? Bring me the fish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. They should not have brought you back, my good friend. They should have left you in the dungeons. My goodness. Hell Knight's sword, favorite weapon in the game. It's too good. Chat was like, hey, check out that boss weapon. And I said, what the heck is that? Okay, this is so sketchy. Machine gun warning. So glad this thing's been touched up. Doesn't perma-stun insta give you any more energy. Right, I heard it was terrible before. All right, all right. Come on. Nice. Sneaky little placement right there. So far, so good. Finally off the ice. Let's go. Oh, my thing's about to explode. Come on. Yikes. Oh, this guy don't care. Long hair. Don't care. Oh, he cares. He hears a little bit. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Gotta chill out, brethren. This weapon is stupid. Oh my god. This weapon is really stupid. Tracing the Fable. I know. I keep forgetting. That's on me. That is on me. Weapon gives aura. It's so good. RE Village? Something like it. Alrighty. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Fish? Oh, disc, not fish. Nice. Oh, this is the village the fishy guy was talking about. Gotcha. We're on the lookout for beer. Oh! Jemima! PC specs? You can do command specs on Twitch, Tree Poster. I'll tell you right there. If Tree Poster is in an ad, can somebody command specs for them, please? I'd appreciate it. Well, that's not sketchy. Whoa. This is vibes. Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible and filled with a blue ectoplasm goo. Well, hope the mayor is okay. Wonder where the villagers have gone. Their partying all night is hilarious. Hello, fishy doll. Okay, fishy doll. That feels like main path. Let me just have a peek. This feels like main path. Singular path filled with snow and a individual lamppost. Krot Lighthouse. Wait, what? Ooh, hello. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be, called the Haunted Lighthouse, is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day, Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Well, fuck you, Columbo. I'm sorry. Don't haunt me. I didn't mean it. Keeper sounds like a good guy. Loki, Loki. Level up. Gotcha, Matthew. All right, we're gonna go for some technique. Let's go up first. By up, I mean down. Nothing. Special purification ampoule. Young fisherman's letter and an old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fisher's gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely. And soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. It is well past its expiration date. Well, I think the fisherman also might be well past. Hello?
I can't go inside.
Hello?
It's full of sadness now.
Oh, is that little red doll girl who likes to dance? What's her name again? Rosora. Is that Rosora? Crescent Moonstone. We're gonna search everything, Rim. Don't worry. I'm just doing my due diligence here. I did not expect a cutscene.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
I forgot we were looking for that.
Leia should be nearby.
Peer into the distance.
It's full of sadness now.
Well, we gotta do it. Let's peer into the distance. Oh wow, that aurora is so saucy. It is Rosora. My darling. How are you?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend.
Oh.
You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey.
Sounds like
And
Verso.
I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Rosora's treasure photo of the Tree of Friendship and third piece of a drawing. Looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krot City Hall. I know where that is. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Memories? Memories. A child's drawing that looks very old. We've got the pieces. We've got it. Oh, look at that. Look at that big old whale. Oh, that's crazy. Motivity crank. Oh, and we're back. Want to be right back. I'm gonna go buy some goodies. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the guy. What's this? Let's go take care of some stuff. Did you dance in front? Oh, I did not. Well, I danced in front of her before. I didn't do it a second time. I passed by a Black Rabbit Brotherhood room? What? I didn't even notice. Hello, good sir. I have your beer.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I want to go open my... I'm going to turn on my AC, y'all. I will be right back. All right. Thoughts on Liza P? It's 10 out of 10. Great game. A lot of fun. Worth your time. Underneath my forever friend. All right, let's get it. Hand him the beer.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved.
The last one.
I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Oh,
I
R.I.P.
already drank 2. Now, this is the last one.
Yeah, he's definitely dying
The
here.
one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Mm-hmm. Everyone was impressed with your catch, old man.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
R.I.P. Fisherman's weather key. Key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Can I get an R.I.P. to Ahab in the chat? And the poor old man going out with a beer in hand. R.I.P. old man. Painter lady? Oh yeah. I got a lot of stuff to do. We're getting there. If I'm inside, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out this Wednesday. Hello.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well,
Say it.
word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers La Bleuie wine.
Bleuie.
But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
All right. Bleuie. All right. All right, the paintress is up next. Thank you, Dale. Oui, so French. Bleuie. Bleuie. Oh, what the heck? I know she's not dead. I know for a fact she is not dead. Why did you die? Oh. Her painting. Her painting. That's where I fought Ishin. Painter Sky to the one within the darkness. A painting created by Goddard the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. That's beautiful. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. Ergo. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After he returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. R.I.P. to Goddard. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. R.I.P. Everybody's dying. You hate to see it. She died for no reason. Classic soul stuff. Gotta hate it. You're good, FFP. Why would I buy the giant amulet? Is it for a quest? I'm just gonna restock on my goodies.
The boss says work.
3 of these.
The boss says work.
I have 16 carcass body fluids. That's funny. Good deal. Need it for a quest. All right, I'll buy it later. Don't let me forget. Almost done. Oh, let me go to the hotel first. Or let me just get this Black Rabbit Brotherhood room. 1,000 throwables. Hotel time. Give me a quick sec, y'all. Give me a quick sec. Let me finish up this this door y'all are talking about. Wait, where did that ladder go? Wasn't there a ladder here? I swear there was a ladder. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it was a drop down. Gotcha. Nice. Hello. It's Gebetto's puppet. The Battle Maniac set and the Blazing Death Hunter's Apparel. Hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have in your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. Oh, look at the fit. Look at the fit. Wait, we're kind of... Oh, the golden snail mask. Wait, we're kind of styling here. Oh. 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 Oh! This is too good. This fit is fire. Oh, missing keys log. Eccentric missing key items. What are we going to do with this idiot? That's funny. I like how they all had a bedroom. It was the acid girl killer in my sleep. In her sleep, that's funny. Who is the most annoying to fight amongst the Brotherhood? Yeah, the little acid shit. I hate her. Screwed up on my other account. I put all dupes of items in storage, went to the merchant to sell them all, but I actually sold all the amulets, so I need a new playthrough. I would rage quit. Alright. Someone remind me to buy that amulet when I get the chance. I think there was a back way over here. Yeah, this way. Oh, and I have to go back to the hotel. Someone remind me to go back to the hotel. Oh, well, this is a boss arena. Let me think about this. What have you been fighting? Carcasses? I think those shooters were puppets, but I doubt a puppet shooter's gonna come out. I think it's gonna be a carcass. I doubt a human's gonna fight me on this ice. I'll keep max HP because I don't know what's gonna go down here. Oh, what if I need decay resistance, low-key? But what if I don't? That would suck. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Let's put this bad boy there. And then let's start off with one of these. Let's get it. Oh! Shit. Okay. Oh, no. Whoa. That's not a boss. It's a... Oh, it's basically a boss. What the... It's a grab. It's a grab. It's a grab. It's a grab. What are you doing? Oh, no. Holy shit. Oh, okay. All right, shark boy. Call me Lava Girl. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. You got the move, son. The way he wiggles. Wait, come back. Come back. Come back. Shut up. Shut up. What? Where are those going? Where did those shot puts go? I am so tilted right now. That's a grab. I have to like reset my mental because that was diabolical. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Holy diabolical. Oh my god. I'm like not locked in. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna lose here. What the f... Nah, this is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Shit. Oh, great. Fuck off! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I missed like 25 things there. Both shot puts. All of my shot puts, actually. There were 3 in there. I missed my Fable. I missed all my heavies. That was the most annoying. The Croc was less annoying than that guy. The Croc. That was the most annoying fight in the DLC, and it's not even close. Not even close. I hated every second of that. That was terrible. Not fun. Not good. Oh my god. Nasia, thanks for joining. Welcome in. You too, Schwunk. Oh no. Do not even look at me, sir. Do not even look at me. That was crazy. 18 shots a blow. Eminem wasn't proud. That's funny. All right, to the hotel. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Why is there a fish door? Oh, I know. I know. Slippery guy. Yeah, I'm never fighting that shark again. You know, I got the click for this game from the second to last boss. What do you mean? I'm glad we got the carcass amulet, but damn. All for a moonstone. What's the new one we just got? The clear blue sky. What's up, kitty? I love you. It's a quiet song. What am I here to do? Show the painting to somebody.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Gotcha. How many tries for the second human fight? I don't know which one that is. Oh, you hang it on the wall.
Well met, Master Stalker.
The one on the ship? Oh, we first tried him. Should we get the eye patch? The bell collar? Let's get the bell collar. Oh, we have two. We have two. Let's get both. GG's. It's adorable. Not with that headpiece. That's funny. Buy the amulet when you get the chance. Which one? The heavy one? Oh, the song is great. Oh, right here. This song is so good, yo. No, don't stop the song. Give her the collar, give her the thing. Oh my goodness, what a cutie. Cutie patootie. I love you. How do you give the bell to the cat? Just gotta go up to it. Hello, kitty. Put the bell collar on the kitty. I love her. That's my baby. Taking a shine to the bell collar. Yes, ma'am. Cutie patootie. All right, what else? What else? Rib kitty, no. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Golden seed. I think I did. Gotcha, John. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go buy the amulet, apparently. Read the item description of the thing that sent you the past. I don't know. One of the devs that passed away. What? Oh, the dev's cat. Gotcha, gotcha. What's the item, Aziz? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not it. The Archon Stargazer. Gotcha.
So,
Oh, it's only 120. That should have been fishy, huh? Where would it be? 4th section. This one. This one? By following White Butterfly, one be able to find someone's heartfelt wish that was conveyed across even the boundary of time. Butterfly is said to be another form of spirit embodying a wish. Do I equip the amulet in front of him, or what?
So, what?
The Aura Farm Amulet is what we call it. Gotcha, Chirk. Bottom of the lighthouse. Interesting. I would have never figured this out on my own, so it's totally fine, y'all. I appreciate the help. Ian Pritchard, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Watching a clip of you slapping Gale and DS3. Good job. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for watching. Oh, look at this. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted Cipher machine text. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
Whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide.
Nice. Nice call. That's pretty cool, y'all. That's pretty cool. I like that. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. The alchemists have a bad habit of locking people away in places they can never escape. Oh, not the writing in the blood. Tragic. Hope you liked your treasure, buddy. He got what he deserved, for real. Alright, and then there's a fishy place we have to go to. And I think we're good. I expected a bigger corpse. That's funny. Yeah, the Fisherman key. I know exactly where that's going. This should be our last thing to do. Hello. What is this? Putrescence. Is this like something you'd find in Red Dead 2? Just some random cabin, crime scene, music playing on a gramophone, dead body in the bed, blood everywhere. Old Fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now, only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. This DLC is so tragic, bro. It is way more tragic than the base game somehow. This is so sad. Alright, y'all. We're finally leaving this godforsaken place. Let's get on with it. Cat Jam, what's good, Via? Good to see ya. The music in the note is so sad. It's my live wallpaper now. So tragic.
Oh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but
Plaroma Forest.
I'm pretty sure the legendary Stalker is nearby.
What makes you say that? What's good, Steppa? I can't wait. Thanks for joining. Just woke up. It's 8 a.m. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Pretty morbid. Fisherman made it sound like she left him. Well, she did, and then he kept her around. Wait. I didn't even put that together. I thought he had just left. Or is it? Where's that letter? Where did that letter go? I don't think he left. Look at the ground. That was her corpse. I know, but I don't think she left him. I think she got sick because the lighthouse keeper or the village was poisoned by the alchemists. She was coughing up blue blood and he couldn't take it anymore, so he wanted to stay with her, but he also wanted to go fishing, and she encouraged him to go fishing. And so he left and she died. Left him isn't dead. Oh, I thought you meant... Ah, yes. Definitely. I thought you meant she tried to leave physically. Yeah. She definitely died. And then he kept her corpse there and was like, shit, I gotta go do my bucket list before I die. And his bucket list was catching that big ass fish. Yeah. Sorry, I misread your message. It is morbid. So sad. Return to her regardless, in death and with his last beer. Roses indeed. Very sad. What's good, Luke? Thanks for joining. The legendary Stalker? Yes, indeed.
Who are you? You look familiar.
It's Geppetto's puppet.
Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
This cutscene looks fantastic.
How?
Damn.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
That pose, though.
Before all that, how did you find me?
About finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us? That's funny.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
About how the tracker's worried.
Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends.
Oops.
That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now.
About the photo.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now
Oh,
gone
was she
forever.
in the memories
I was tough on
at the
them.
end of the base game?
I
Was that her
such a fool.
voice?
I never appreciated how precious our time together truly
I'm pretty
was.
sure I heard a woman
When
voice
tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past.
in those memories.
But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it.
That's so dope.
It was just too painful to see how happy we'd
What a
been.
great DLC, answering all the questions. I love it. Unlike Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm just kidding. About Romeo's whereabouts.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
Arlecchino's definitely
I
the
had
final boss.
heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
About where Romeo is. Shadow of the Erd Tree just gave more questions and answers. They gave a lot of answers, but yeah, they brought up a ton more questions in the process. Start of the beach at Arch Abbey, exactly. Yeah, Romeo got messed up.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Offer to help.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
About the next steps.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Give her the key.
The key? What? How?
That's so funny.
You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yep.
This is the key I lost.
Even he was like, yep.
Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
She's so
Head out
badass.
once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Dude, the women in this game are fire. Markiona, Leia, Sophia, Eugenie, Antonia, the little black rabbit bitch. Who else we got? Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you.
Like Sasia.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Damn.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how.
Kicking ass.
I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope.
Endure and
And it was
survive.
because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Whew. This DLC is doing something to me.
Come on, we need to follow her.
I know. The fuck? We literally just had a whole ass conversation, Gemini. I'm gonna... Oh my god.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Lamora Forest Cave. Wait, are we gonna duo this? Is this Liza P. Night Rain? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Hello. Wait, I just want to practice some combos. So we have R1, R1, R2. We have R1, R1, R2, R2. We have R1, R2, hold R2. We have R1, R2, R2. We have R2, R2. Just got some good combos here. Matter before I've done any of the fishing village stuff, she has to wait a while. Alright, y'all, let's get it. If I miss your chat, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. R2D2, what's good, Fusey? Oh. I gotta help her. Oh, hell yeah. Teamwork. Dream work. She said, no time to enjoy the scenery. Fight. Oh, she blocked me. Damn, she's strong. Leia.
Here we go.
Here we go. Sorry, that was a football reference. Yup. Get him. Get him, Leia. Oh. We got Tubbs over here. Nice. Get him, Leia. She is so sick.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
I know, hold on. Shepherd's amulet. Shepherding Leia to the promised land. Damage of throwing objects. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. Leia's moveset goes crazy. Hell yeah.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
She's helping you.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
She is the legendary Stalker, eh? I hope her damage is insane. Good call.
Why have you stopped?
I was aura farming, sorry. Oh, guardian monkey. Oh, these are bears. These are bears. Oh, that's the slowest follow-up of all time. Okay, buddy. Can't see, but it's fine. Blow up that booty.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
We're grinding. Let's get it. Leia's so sick, Mo. She's the strongest character. I love her. Ooh.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Learn from the best. Look at this bait right here. Who's gonna jump down? Someone's jumping down. Nobody. No bait.
Here we go.
This is chill. I like this. It's a vibe. Damn, that was sick. Okay.
Hold on.
Don't let me hold you. Oh my goodness. Get him. Get him.
I'll kill you all. That lamp. Never mind. Let's go.
That lamp. That was weirdly specific. What about it? Wow, that was a really cool move she did. What do I have on? Oh, my lamp. My lamp. Oh, I didn't know it wasn't on.
Still fight. Then prepare yourself.
Why did you take so long to jump up? That dog was chilling while his dog friends got massacred. Light the lamp off. I just want to make sure I don't miss any butterflies.
Have we met before by some chance?
Yes, yes we have. You don't recognize my twin?
I'll create an opening. Watch my back.
Sure.
This is the end.
Oh, you literally had it the whole time. I do not need to watch your back. Oh, we're getting a little DLC recap here. Monkeys, zombies. Oh, monkey. I suck. Oh, monkey boy. Big monkey boy. Gotcha, monkey boy.
Not too shabby.
Look at those cheeks. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Don't look too long.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Appreciate you, Zetset. Just need to cross this infested ass bridge. Oh. Oh.
Die!
You got it. I'm gonna just watch. She is so sick. She's like Mael. It's literally Mael. It's so fire. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy.
I won't go down that easy. Not yet.
Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh my god.
I'll be right there.
Will you? Oh, she will. She's fine. She's right there. She's in that bitch.
No, I have no intention.
She's all up in there.
Not here.
Solutionist amulet. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Oh my god, that was so sick. That was so fire. Oh my god. That was the coolest move I've ever seen in my life. If Morgoth's cursed blood thing was on steroids, that was awesome.
I cannot lose Romeo.
How is it to get carried by an NPC? Only by Leia, and I love it.
Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I'm moving.
Let's
The
put an end to
Monad
this.
Charity House. Wait, Charity House? Didn't we come here in the base game? The Charity House? I could have sworn we came here in the base game or something. We were like on the street or something. It was just mentioned. Ah, okay. I thought we had come here. Got some flyers. That's what I'm thinking of. The flyers. Kurosaki Ichigo Bankai from Bleach. I still need to watch Bleach. Opens the door.
Here, I have the key.
No, I had the key. Don't die yet. We just got here. Don't die yet.
We made it, but
You're dead.
I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
I'm sorry. She is so badass. Bleach's peak. I need to watch it. You're just there to clean her sword. That's funny, Cornerstone.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Why do you say that he liked it? He said it like he liked it. ATK Sweetie, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Oh my god, look, she just got her hair ripped out. That is savage. My man was going to town. Some of them are carcasses. If this is the boss, I just mentally was not ready. I didn't even mentally prep. Oh. I hope that's not Romeo. That's insane. Damn.
Not you. Not like this.
What even happened to him?
This wasn't supposed to happen.
He stretches limbs? Dude.
Romeo.
Holy.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this.
Savage.
Not you.
Is she wearing an M for Monad? What does that stand for? Look at the paintings. Or the portraits. Wait. Why is this kid not bloody-eyed? Who is this? Why is that kid not bloody-eyed? This song is incredible. And for Monad, I was thinking the same thing. Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Damn. They messed him up. That's Carlo. That's what I figured. Looks like Carlo. Leia, Florence, Monad. Oh, wow. Not Mr. Fantastic. Jail time. All right, let's get it.
You deserve to be happy. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo.
Oh, you can hear her turning into a carcass. That's crazy.
Romeo.
Wow. Tragic. Scratches on the walls. No scratches here.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Okay. Damn. Monad Charity House. God damn. God damn. This is so sad. The Rose State, the cradle of truth. Mr. Fantastic is diabolical, I know. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far, we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Who do you think is more evil, Arlecchino or Geppetto? Arlecchino. Geppetto had a reason. Arlecchino had a drive. Oh, they're actively turning into bullshit. Juliet is very sad. Why is it always sadness? I know. War Dog, welcome in. Curse you, Arlecchino. This music. Oh, poor ladies. What is in them? Knives? Knives? That's crazy. This is strange. I feel bad. I feel bad. This song is so incredible. I feel so bad. I'm not even enjoying this. How are you enjoying the DLC? I'm loving it, Boosty. Welcome in. Thanks for joining chat. Geppetto's way worse? Why? Geppetto's worse because he lied to everyone about his BS. But Geppetto didn't, like, do worse things than Arlecchino. Geppetto's worse than a mass murderer because he lied a little bit. Arlecchino's like, hey, I'm gonna kill people and torture them and maim them beyond recognition just because I feels like it. And I don't feel bad at all. Geppetto's like, I feel remorse for having to kill you, Geppetto's puppet, but I want my son back. And you think Geppetto's worse? Y'all crazy. A petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Both are bad for different reasons. Okay, but one is a mass murderer torturer. The other is a lying workshop man. To equate them is kind of crazy, y'all. Kind of crazy. Everybody lies. Not everybody mass murders and tortures for the fun of it. I don't understand how y'all get the equation here. I don't see the similarities. Geppetto's bad, but Arlecchino is the incarnation of evil itself. He is the devil in puppet form. Geppetto maybe did more bad stuff, but Arlecchino was more evil. What did Geppetto even do? Geppetto is manipulative. Arlecchino's just insane. Right. What's good, Esgy? Welcome in. Betrayal of our father hurts even more. I mean, to him, he wasn't betraying anybody. We're just a puppet. Geppetto started the frenzy that killed so many people, also finished the DLC. Geppetto started the frenzy, eh? I don't know. Is that confirmed? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let me finish the DLC. Who knows? Geppetto might pop out at the end of this DLC and prove me wrong. Who knows? But as of right now, Arlecchino is the clear frontrunner on evil shit. At least right now. Let me finish the DLC. At the end of the game, we were humans, so not really betraying just a puppet. Right, but he didn't know that. He didn't know that because we had been lying to him all game. So to him, we're just a puppet following orders. So really, it's not his fault. Oh my god. Is he crying at the dead person on the wall, low key? Oh. Confirmed in base game. Remember, you withheld that info from Nini when he asked you about the recording from Romeo. Oh, that's right. That's right. Romeo told you about how the puppet frenzy starts. Seems you missed it. I just forgot. Welcome in, Din. Good to see you again. I think I just forgot. But like, I still think Arlecchino's worse. At least Geppetto had a reason to start the puppet frenzy. Arlecchino's just like, hey, I'm gonna kill everybody and torture them because I like it. Geppetto's like, damn, I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. Geppetto, in some ways, is Itachi. Arlecchino is, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. Snake Boy. Arlecchino's like Snake Boy, I forgot his name. Frank Gunner, thanks for joining. Geppetto massacred by proxy. Forgive Mad Donkey, I wasn't familiar with your game. That's funny. Orochimaru, yes. Geppetto is Itachi. Arlecchino is Orochimaru. I will not take any further questions. Okay, Girder. What's good, my guy? Oh. Oh, that's great. 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 Oh, great. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me finish the DLC, then we can revisit this conversation, chat. But even in spite of all of Geppetto's misdeeds, Arlecchino feels like the worst guy. That's just me, though. I mean, I'm not saying Geppetto's a good guy. I just feel like Arlecchino, hearing him torture Romeo like that for pleasure and then recording it so Leia can hear so he can relish in her anger. It feels kind of worse, y'all. It feels kind of worse, but that's just me. They're both murdering people. Arlecchino's the only one who enjoys it. But let me just finish this DLC. If I see Geppetto at the end of this DLC laughing at the puppet frenzy, then I'll change my mind. But as of right now, it's not the same for me. Spring celebration photo 18XX may feature days be naught but happiness. Arlecchino is born out of Geppetto's selfishness, but he's a completely different entity, and he's his own human, according to Arlecchino. So that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that Arlecchino was a result. Doesn't mean he's not worse. He's cuckoo. I agree the puppet's worse because he has a serial killer in life and made worse as a puppet. I like how he's the Riddler in the base game and Joker in the DLC. Ha, that's cool. Understanding is that the three factions are equally to blame as they each follow their own agendas and split. Arlecchino is just an insane mass murderer. Right, and I think that's why Arlecchino is the worst, because the alchemists are doing it in their pursuit of science and greatness. Geppetto's doing it in pursuit of his family. Arlecchino's doing it for the love of the game. That's the difference. You know, even Thanos has some reasoning to him. Thanos is evil. Thanos is the bad guy. Can you understand him? Definitely. And I can understand Geppetto. I can't understand Arlecchino. It doesn't matter if Geppetto's not a good father. It doesn't matter if he's a liar. It doesn't matter if he caused a puppet frenzy. He is not worse than Arlecchino. He's just not worse. Geppetto can be as shitty as possible until he starts torturing and mass murdering people and laughing and recording the process to send to their loved ones to relish in their pain and suffering. He's not worse. You're funny, AfroRez. Geppetto doesn't have anything to do with Arlecchino? I don't think so either. Rather hang out with Geppetto on a dinner date than Arlecchino? Exactly. Exactly. I didn't say he isn't worse. Well, I'm just saying, like, people keep bringing it up. I'm like, Geppetto, like, there's nothing Geppetto can do unless he starts doing exactly what Arlecchino's doing. That will make him worse. I saw the devil, that's funny. Thanoskino, that's funny. Probably Arlecchino, but Simon is still horrible. I agree. The only person that can stand and hold a candle to Arlecchino is probably Simon in this case. Simon is a very close second. It goes Arlecchino, Simon, Geppetto for me. Geppetto just feels worse because he was our dad. But if we weren't his son, I don't think it would be that bad. But that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree or nothing. Let's all just enjoy the game together. Geppetto's a shitty dad, but he was a father in despair who also lost his wife, willing to go any lengths to bring back what he thought he could. Exactly. He had a reason. He had an understandable crash out. Arlecchino's just doing it for the love of the game. And that's the difference. A course on ethics. Right. Who's worse? A liar or a mass murderer? That's basically what I got from that. Yes, yes, he also murdered a bunch of innocent civilians. But what US president hasn't? Wow, this is a cool song.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Report on Krot's dark secrets. About the secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind.
Is it really ingenious to have a pressure plate?
To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. They'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krot, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krot remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krot?
No. Oh.
Will the terrible truths I know
they will be, and Krot will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
We're doing a lying run.
Your
We'll do a
words
truth run next
bring
time.
Great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the Cipher machines and claim the blank it runs out. Geppetto's a mass murderer too. That's what I'm saying, Aziz. I compared Geppetto to US presidents, saying that if you think Geppetto is worse than Arlecchino for being a mass murderer or a mass murderer by proxy, he's just like a US president. What US president hasn't mass murdered innocent civilians by proxy, right? And are there still people more evil than the US presidents? Yes. Yes, there are. Because the US presidents aren't locking... Well, I don't know if they are, but I don't think they're locking people up in torture chambers, torturing them, recording it, and sending it to their loved ones to relish in their pain and suffering. But who am I to know? That's just my opinion, man. What did I just get? Survivor. What Geppetto did in the bad ending is pretty sick. Oh, there's another ending. Oh. Interesting. What's the other ending? What's the bad ending? I didn't... I didn't know that. People more evil than US presidents are the billionaires controlling the presidents. Exactly. You get it, username. You get it. Alright, we're just gonna sit and listen to the song real quick. Hey, kitty. Jack Reaper versus the US president. Right. They're both evil, but to what degrees, you know? Bad ending is giving me your heart. Oh, right. There was that option, huh? Turns everyone in the hotel to puppets is crazy. I mean, it's still not as bad as Arlecchino, but that is pretty crazy. Oh, I got a new set. What's good? ATK Sweetie. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. Wait, I got a new set? I did? Bad ending's evil, gotcha. That's alright. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna jump into an NG+, so it's not a big deal. I don't mind. I haven't got a new set, gotcha. Oh, isn't Doggo Friend here? Oh no, he's in the future. I do think I got a new disc though.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Oh, I do not. Oh yeah, I spent it on the eye patch. I do have a new eye patch, actually. Wait. Yo. Check the patch. Comrade P. As far as I know, if you stand beside the main Stargazer, you see the shadow of your nose growing. Right, I remember mine being super long. I think it's only in the future. Alright. We can finish the song later. The fact Geppetto has a good ending, Arlecchino has no good ending, exactly. Alright, let's get it. Whew. We have been yapping. I got the detective outfit. Which one is that? Also, welcome in, Magnus. Which one is that? Oh, the famed... Oh, what? When did I get this? Whoa, when did I get this fit? Snazzy fit. Quite snazzy. Oh, and the... Oh! 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 Oh. Oh, yeah. Great call, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, Magnus. Sherlock P. Holmes. Hey, we're getting to the bottom of this. We are gonna get to the bottom of this, chat. We're gonna get our go-go gadget gunblade going. Got P dressed to the nines, as we should. As one should. Oh, this is Sophia. We have been here. We have been here before, chat. We did go here in the base game. This is where we meet Sophia. Missing expansion for that guy's store. Completed the detective armor set by unlocking the mustache. What? A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Why is this so sad? Why is this game so peak? Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering. especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Damn.
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Oh wait, this room was on the island. Simon recreated the same room. How interesting. Interesting. Liza Peak indeed. This is not the same place. Gotcha. Gotcha, Magnus. Thanks for being here, y'all. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I think we are approaching the promised land here. Another letter from an old friend. So many letters! I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Oh. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with fighting heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Okay. Okay, put some respect on Geppetto's name. Who's talking shit on Geppetto? That man is mourning, regretful, insightful, self-reflective, and y'all are comparing him to Arlecchino? Y'all are insane. Y'all need to go see therapy. I'm sorry. Geppetto is not on the same playing field as Arlecchino. Y'all are crazy for that. That's crazy. What is this, Silent Hill 2? What the heck? Oh. Oh. I knew it. I mean, even Hitler talked nice to his family. First of all, Antonia and Geppetto are not related. Second of all, Geppetto is not Hitler. Geppetto didn't set up the gas chambers. Yeah, it's Giuseppe Geppetto, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Hmm. Oh. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Oh. I'm on it. Oh. Yep. I'm on it. Detective P on the case. Ow. I'm on it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'm on it. Don't worry about it. Damn. His head flew all the way over there. That's so funny. Watch the base game, bad ending. I mean, whatever happens in the end of the base game, it's not going to be Arlecchino torturing someone across an audio wave, sending that audio to their loved ones and relishing in their suffering and pain. Whatever happens in the bad ending, I'm sure it's not that bad. One Night Cherry House is part of Old Crown. Base game doesn't have its own name. I really don't think it's that bad. Whatever Arlecchino did in the DLC is probably worse. I can't. This is great. Did y'all see Romeo's body? Or is that just me? Did y'all see Leia suffering and crying? Or is that just me? Simple math. How many people can a serial kill? How many people can be a big city? What? If Arlecchino could torture and kill everybody and cry, he would do it. Geppetto just got there first. Indirectly on a mission to cure his own depression. It was only his arms. We can just agree to disagree, y'all. We can just agree to disagree. If you don't understand the meaning of intentions, then we have nothing to talk about. Becoming Carl and killing everyone in Hotel Krat is not that bad. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's really not that bad. It's pretty horrible. I mean, okay. I guess torturing is fine in your eyes. Torturing, maiming, relishing, enjoying. Going back to the Thanos conversation here. Thanos wiped out half of all life, but he didn't like doing it. He did it because he had to. Arlecchino did nothing wrong. No, for real, for real. I think Arlecchino's probably the nicest guy in the DLC. Probably the nicest guy in the game, honestly. I think you're all right. I'm totally just rage baiting. Arlecchino's so fine. He's really not that bad, honestly. If you really think about it, he's kind of just like every US president, right? We love US presidents. They just murder people. No regret. No remorse. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. As long as they don't lie. Oh, wait. As long as they don't lie. It's fine. It's fine. It's more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Hitler was kind of a good guy when you think about it. Exactly. Okay. Everyone is just now comparing Arlecchino and Geppetto to Hitler, and I think we've lost the plot, y'all. You can't just compare people who've done terrible things to the worst person on the planet. In history. Because once you start... Like, I'm over here trying to justify Geppetto and whatnot, and y'all are comparing him to Hitler. Or Arlecchino or whatever, you know what I mean? We lost the plot. We're talking about a video game here. Stop using real world examples. Oh shit! Oh god! Frenzied Amulet. Combat feels of frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. Arlecchino's at the very bottom of the worst villains in the Lies of P world. What's good, Nathan? Thanks for joining. I disagree. Thanos was an idiot, though, because it repopulated after a generation or two. I don't think that's how repopulation works. People don't fuck that fast. All right. We're agreeing to disagree, chat. Nothing left to be said. Let's play this game. Okay. Okay. We shall agree to disagree. Because this conversation is old and tired. Okay, Mr. Chef. Dude, I keep bouncing into these damn barrels. Oh my god. What are y'all doing on the ceiling? Thank you, Linz. Yeah. The other ones are getting a little crazy tonight. A little crazy. I agree. Wait, did I just... What just happened here? Why is that here? Okay. I agree, Linz. Fake mustache with the ancient disc to complete the Sherlock Holmes trip. Where? This place sucks. Oh, it's you. Oh my god, I forgot you did that. Oh. Huh? Bring back the fork. No, this gunblade is too good. Let's go to Aloha. Thanks for joining. Thanos wipes half the universe to impress Lady Death, so I don't know if that counts. That boy was thirsty. We're talking about the movies. It's funny. Because you're right. Damn, Geppetto, how could you do all this? You're so evil, dude. Frickin' Geppetto, bro. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral within with the divine elixir. Wine cellar from the base game? Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Are we not talking about Simon? Because Geppetto's the easy target. Oh my god. He's beating that ass. Wait. Pull the lever, Kronk. Who would win, Orange Piccolo or UE Vegeta? Probably... Oh, what is this? Damn. Honestly, have no knowledge going into this, but I'm going to say Vegeta. Letter to Valentinus. Folded with great care, written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. Excuse me. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. So Valentinus...
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Me either, buddy.
Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Vegeta. Hey, yo, RoboCop. He said, stop resisting. Vegeta has more fans, but democracy sucks. Orange Piccolo Low Diff should win, and manga Vegeta was just compared to Gammas. See, that's what I said. I had no information going into this. I just made a guess. I'm not a big Dragon Ball knowledge knower. Hello. Ooh. What's going on here? What the heck is this? Yeah, I do not have elite Dragon Ball knowledge. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You, who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Did Geppetto write that? Is that a G? John Wick arc starts now. Probably where Camille was experimented on. Camille, her mom? What's good, Ben? The DLC's going great. Oh, this was Simon. Simon, okay, okay. Lots of lore dump going here. What the heck? Sure. place keeps opening up, huh? Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. This thing is so sick. What shot me? Oh my god, this weapon is so cool. Hello. Goodbye. Guessing you're Gunlance main and Monster Hunter. I am not. But welcome in, Slappo Trappo. Thanks for joining chat on Twitch. I am a Charge Blade main. I think this is what it is. I want another DLC. This is really good. They did a great job. Rather than do a full sequel with whole Wizard of Oz looking thing, P can be the Tin Man. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Miraculous recovery. How do I get this item? Oh. Technique. Oh, this place is massive. I mean Gunlance, but I dabble on hammer as well. Nice. Hammer is so cool. Met my first BBH in the castle in Night Rain today, and oh my god, my teammate tried to warn me and I ran into immediately die. Wait, what's BBH? Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Read in a moment of crisis. Oh, read in a moment of crisis. Not today. Ha! That's sick. There's one last cop puppet in that room. Off the elevator, he took down this area. Thought he was pretty tough. Can you take a hit? There's a treasure box with him. Oh, I thought I was going not the main path. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello. I was trying to avoid main path. I'll head back in a second. Oh, hello. Oh, great. All right, we should be finishing up here. What is the point of this? Bell-bearing hunter, yep. Use your fable? No. You're right though, I should use it. Not against normal enemies though, why would I do that? Oh, okay. What did you do with the floating brain? I put him out of his misery. Yeah, I know this is the main path. I gotta go back. Little poke. And we're back. Aha. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, he's got that weapon. That puppet arm weapon. Break, buddy. Shit! I got him. Whew. Whew. That guy was smacking. You're not using it against not so normal enemies too. Bro, watch the most broken build in Lies of P video. What are you talking about? Did you not see me use the fork the whole playthrough? Or are you just yapping? Let the brain live on my second run at NG Plus. Took it rather well. Should have gone back to see if he died later on. That's funny. I did the same thing, but I regretted it. I don't know. I want him to live longer. He didn't want to live longer. Why would you torture him like that? What's good, Jordy? Oh, we play Monster Hunter when we're getting a wild stream. We did already, Magnus. One day we'll go back. We're just so backed up on our log. Talking about that carcass, you're funny, Aziz. I apologize. I think you're talking about me. I was like, what? I was like, I'm a forker. I'm a mother forker. You know this? I was like, what are you talking about? That's funny. Thanks for being here, Aziz. But yeah, I'm not a Fable user. I like to learn the fight first, and by the time I learn the fight, I win. So I don't usually get to use my Fable too often. But when I remember, it's pretty OP. I do like it. What was I doing? Oh, I'm leveling up. Definitely used the wrong weapon on my DLC playthrough, I guess. I was using the claws and the acid dagger. That sounds pretty good. Good luck, Jordy. Next Night Rain stream, probably sometime this weekend. Because the thing came out tonight, I think. Thanks for the blessings, y'all. 29 technique. Thanks, Viet. Thanks, Zet. Jordy, thanks for the like. Alright, y'all. I don't know what's about to go down. But it's going. Puppet head and that flame axe handle is the most broken weapon in the game. That's what I was talking about. Oh. I was like, what? Because I'm pretty sure... Aziz, the reason why I reacted that way is because I'm pretty sure most people say the gunblade is the best weapon in the game. Or at least in the DLC. So I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what? I'm a forker. I'm a mother forker. Riri, thanks for the water. I appreciate it. Oh, the non-main path. That's right. That's what I was doing. Thank you. I was trying to remember. Where was he? Wasn't he this way? Elevator. Ah. Gunblade's definitely one of the most fun, and that's what matters. Titled Update 2 for Wild's happening soon, so there'll be a new fight. Nice. I didn't know where to go after Mesmer, and I didn't beat Radon and started NG Plus. I regret it. Oh no. But yes, Aziz, I do apologize formally. Sorry for getting the wrong idea about your message. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay, that guy's down there. There's a ladder here. Oh, hello. You're fantastic. Oh! 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 Climb P! Oh. You gotta love it, really. You gotta love it. That wasn't diabolical at all. Wait, didn't I already do this? I'm pretty sure I already did this, no? Didn't I already do this? I did already do this. Okay. Have you played Death Stranding? No, it's in my PC right now in my library. I gotta play it because I know Death Stranding 2 just came out. I want to play it so bad. Thanks, Aziz. All right. Wish me luck. Check me out, check me out, check me out. Big pop. Oh. 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 His delays are insane. All right. Pop. Can't see. Oh shit. This is great. This is great. Wow. Yup. I was waiting for that, buddy. Damn. You ever gonna stop? Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost English. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now as Luca. Oh, I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this. I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor, Luca. What are we talking about? Did like 3 missions so far and not getting the hype. Are you talking about Monster Hunter? Or Death Stranding? Honestly, can't tell if you'd like it or just be confused. I don't remember much of the first game, but from what I've watched, the second game I feel like gameplay-wise, it's up your alley. Well, I mean, I've heard it's just a viber game, you know? You're delivering packages, you're vibing out, you're looking at the views. Sounds like my kind of game. Such a badass weapon. Yeah, it is. MGS didn't disappoint me. I hope this will neither. I hope so too, Aziz. I'm wishing for the best for you. Hell yeah, eye patch. Obviously, Luca failed. Yeah, I think they sent the puppet after him, low-key. HP for days. We're at the soft cap. Yeah, we're wearing the HP amulet. You gots to. They hit like a truck. Oh my goodness. Is it Maze Mirror TV coming in hot with the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're in Twitch, make sure you drop some hype in the chat for the raid. Welcome in. Avra M. Lucas, Maze Mirror, thank you for the chats for the first time. Thanks for the raid, May. Welcome in. RDDJ, thanks for joining chat for the first time. You too, Nimitsu. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the shout out to Maze Mirror TV. I'll have to check you out after the stream. How was your stream? What are you coming from? Happy Wednesday. Oh, I guess it's Thursday already. Happy Thursday. Simply Daniel, Nimitsu, thanks for the follows, y'all. Welcome in. Just finished the Liza P DLC. Oh yeah, how'd you like it? Personally, I'm loving it. I hope the same for you. Thunder Blitzen, thanks for the bufferfish. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you too. Appreciate it. RDDJ, thanks for the follow. If you don't know me, my name is Zesty Trip. You can call me Zesty for short. Doing my first ever playthrough of Lies of P. We just beat the base game last week and we're doing the DLC and I think we're almost done here. Having an absolute blast. Thanks for joining. And if you got to raid and run May, do what you got to do. Get you some food, get you some rest, some post-stream care, whatever you got to do. I do appreciate you. Quartz is great. Oh my god. So incredible. Happy to hear you're enjoying it. Oh my gosh. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. We are nearing the end, I do believe. It has been an absolute journey. You're funny, Schwonk. But yeah, thanks for being here. We're all about the good vibes, all about the chill vibes here. We're currently on a massive mission right now to play every game, every major game that we missed while we were in college. From 2014 to 2021, basically, I didn't play any new games. I just beat all the Souls games except for Bloodborne and Demon Souls a couple months ago, including Sekiro. And then I just beat The Last of Us 1 and 2 about a month ago for the first time. Oblivion, I played that for the first time when that came out. So we're on a mission here. So if you want to join, we'd love to have you. We've got a Discord, we've got a Twitch, we've got a YouTube, we've got a TikTok wherever you get your streams. Otherwise, thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Raiding and lurking. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate it. Take care, everybody. Have an amazing rest of your week. And thanks for hanging out if you're here. May, thank you so much for the follow. I'll go check you out afterwards as well. I appreciate it. The painting, there's something on it. Just a little bit of blood. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Dark Souls 2. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! God, I love this weapon. Oh my... What's that noise? Poke poke. Oh, the last battle. What? The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I think we have done everything. I do believe we have done everything. This is such a massive DLC, by the way. Oh wait, it sounds like Leia. Wait. Wait. If my assumptions are correct, we are going to be fighting a puppet here. All right, y'all, lock in with me. The concept of this game is so fascinating. It may inspire me to really consider getting it. I highly recommend it. I was a little skeptical at first. You know, Souls like Pinocchio. Absolutely incredible. It's so good. Razora? Oh, do we got to go talk to Razora? I thought she was all good. Parade merchant with the crown equipped. Parade merchant. Oh, can't I just do that in the base game? All right, let's get it, y'all. Chat is starting to light up, so it seems like this is going to be a good fight. Take your guesses on how many tries, how many attempts. Let's get it. Oh, this is definitely Arlecchino. Like, they've been gassing up Arlecchino for the past 10 hours. It's got to be him. Like, Leia was like, I'm gonna get you, Arlecchino, for doing this to Romeo when we entered this place. It's got to be Arlecchino. All right, y'all, let's get it. No sound alerts. I'd appreciate it. Let's lock in. Damn, that's messed up.
I faced before.
Are we in Romeo's blood? Wait. This is so sick.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask.
He's part human.
Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
He's part human.
Oh.
That fit is crazy.
And who might You be.
Help. Let's get it, Leia. Arlecchino the Blood Artist. All right, Arlecchino. Oh, wait.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowdad, takes the stage one more time.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the end! Die! Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
Yep. Out with it, puppet.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Dude, she's You are so fire. Okay, maybe we need to chill out a little bit. Maybe we need to chill out.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
God. This is crazy. These visuals are insane. Damn, R.I.P. Romeo.
The alchemists offered me nothing but
What the hell is this?
But you two.
What the?
You'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
I'm terrified.
Go on then, show me.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Show me your truest fears.
All right, Lax.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Shit. 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 Oh. Oh.
How very human of you.
Okay. I'm not trying too hard here. I don't want to win too fast. We're gonna let Leia do her thing. Oh, this music. This music's sick. Oh. Shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. How do you even... Oh my god. Oh my god.
To exit my stage.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Wow. Wow. I know, I just wanted to see Leia in the fight once. I'm gonna solo him. .30 technique. All right, let's get it. Oh my god. I don't see your chat, I apologize. Let's get it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Wow.
A human is only
Just learning, just
truly
learning.
honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow. Oh shit.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch.
That was cool. Him clearing his throat is funny. Oh, yikes. Damn.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That range is crazy. What? Oh, that wasn't charged? Oh, okay. That doesn't last very long at all. Got him. Oh. Okay. This guy's gonna cook me.
Gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
I'm dead.
Come on, let's keep going.
Shit, I spammed on that one. Oh!
Time to exit my stage.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
All right, let's get it. I got him. I understand. Just gotta lock in. Daxasia took me 11 tries. Can we beat him in 11 tries? Let's see. We're just learning here. That was our first real attempt. The first real one, the first one didn't count. Because Leia was taking all the brunt.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
Hesitation is defeat.
Why risk your conceive of it. Whoa!
This guy's sick. Is that a puppet string he has? Bye. Greedy. Greedy. Cooked me on that combo. Damn. What the hell is happening? This is a new combo. Damn. Greedy. Nope, I didn't do it. Okay. Got him. And you're cooked. I was throwing at the end there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Shit.
Come on, let's keep going.
Shit, I'm dead. Okay, I'll just dodge that, it's fine.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
God damn. Nope. Oh, it's a red into a grab? Oh my god. Red into grab is crazy.
You aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Okay. Can I parry this? Oh, shit. I don't think you can parry the red smoke. I keep trying to parry the red smoke.
I ain't gonna lie,
Okay,
I'm
I
getting
gotta dodge
cooked.
the red smoke. I tried to parry it. I don't think you can. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can. Can you parry the smoke? Please bring Leia up for the second phase for a bit. Why? Is it like special or something? Can I bring her up in first phase and then keep her in the second phase, or do I have to bring her up in the second phase? I agree, doubtless. You can't parry it. Okay, I just had to make sure. Thanks, chat. Volexile, Kostis T, Music is Alive, Din Mai, Tree Poster Ryu, Chirk, Eye Patches. Thanks for being here on YouTube, y'all. Revlol. Okay, you want me to... Okay.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, I stopped his red move. No way.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
God damn. He's cooking me on this one. Getting him. Bud, Buddy, Simone, thanks for the follows on Twitch, yo. Greedy. I got him. Shit. Shit, no way.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
I thought he was done with his combo. That was my bad. I got greedy. That combo messes me up when he just doesn't stop for 12 moves. That was crazy. All right, bear with me, chat. I'm not going to be reading chat too many times in between tries because I don't want to get in my own head. Just want to learn the fight and have fun. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for being here, y'all.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock.
I just threw so hard.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
Input read? Yup. Input read? Yup.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Shit.
Oh, the follow-up! Time to exit my stage.
Did y'all see how long he held that?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
He held that for like 3 seconds. Oh, and he caught me when I... What? He was so done, and then he just jumped at me. That's crazy. Did he just input read me like that? His eyes glowed red when he input reads. What? Welcome in, Ariel. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Is it time to bring the fork out, yo?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Shit.
life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Shit. Oh, the fucking gas. The gas. Case. Detective P on the case. Come here, Alekino. He wants me, but Leia's keeping him busy. I can analyze his move better here. Oh shit. Leia, you're at a weird angle. I'm trying to get behind him. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, that was a terrible idea on my part. Oh shit. Oh, follow-ups. Shit.
You stay down this time. Time to exit my stage.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Dirty Musty, thanks for joining. All right, that was sick. Now we gotta learn the fight. I think if I use my Fable more often in the fight, we can definitely win this quicker. Let me do that. Let me do that. I think we can win this really quickly with some Fable. Where are the... That's what it is. All right, let's get it. Mac Hijazi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Damn. Just gonna puppet string.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
Same, bro.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Oh!
I haven't heard that one yet. Wow.
Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, he jumped back, brother. Oh, it's a grab! I've never been grabbed by this before. Yikes. Yikes. Jabez Bob, you've got this. Oh my god. I've done 0 damage. Gotta love it. It's okay, we're just learning the fight. We're just learning the fight here. Nope. Oh my god, I didn't get it. I got it. Damn, this move is crazy. Damn! When does he stop? Nope. Whoa. What is this? Phase 2 too? Oh, okay.
Got you. this time. You know I confess I'm
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're learning. We're getting there.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Joe Navarre, good to see you. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great week. Got you, Aziz. Have a great one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, my friend. We're getting close, y'all. We're getting close. If you're still enjoying the stream, I appreciate your company. Let's get this boss.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Greedy, kind of?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Don't laugh. You put right me.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay. We're getting there, yo.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Shit.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, it's a grab. Fuck. I've only been grabbed by that once. I'm dead, but I've got it now. I've got it. That's annoying. That's annoying.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Okay. Grab. I don't even know when it comes in. I've only seen it twice. That was my second time seeing it. I can't even remember the move. There's so much going on. All right. Alrighty. This guy's tough. Appreciate you, Dirty Musty. Gotcha, Gunslinger. Thanks for the tip. Alright, let me lock in here. We got the fight.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Now we just need the confidence.
On the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ooh.
This might be the combo. This might have been the combo. We dodged it. Oh god. Oh god.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
What is this? New? This is new. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. There were 7 things going on at one time. Dude, I've gotten 10% of his health. He jumped away when I decided I wanted to do it.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. And now,
Oh, that hit me.
Oh, at last, a legend meets reality.
Damn it! I tried to get it off.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Damn, I tried to get it off. That's all right. If I had my fork, we would have beat him by now. We got this. We got this. We're not using everything at our disposal yet. We got this. Release the fork. We got this. We got this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
The laughing is insane.
Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm on the case. On the case, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armagino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Oh shit.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Okay. Oh shit.
You do not fit any parameters of my research. I see it in you, you know. Legend meets reality.
Damn.
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Greedy. Shit. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Can I get that? Oh my god, brother. Look how close I am to a flask. That's unfortunate. GG's.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Boo Shankly, thanks for the follow. We got it, we got it, we got it. Dude, I barely didn't get my pulse heal off that. That's unfortunate. If I... Okay. We got this, we got this. This is our 11th try, so we'll see if Laxasia is harder or this guy's harder. We'll have to see. This guy's definitely harder, though.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's
This is a bad run.
And you appear to be nothing but talk.
Bad run.
Ouch.
Bad run, bro. Come on.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Damn. Bad run, bad run. Bad run. That damage is insane. Bad run, bad run.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Let me do anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Don't jump away, you bitch. Okay, never doing that again.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. Meets reality.
He jumped away again. shit. Oh, he got me. What?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. That was our 11th death deals. Welcome in. We're getting there. We're getting there. Our first half was straight ass. If we get a clean first half, we'll get him in the second half for sure. We also missed every Fable. If we can just land a Fable, we can get him for sure. If we can just land the Fable, we missed out on half his health bar by just him bouncing away as soon as he officially hardened Lexasia. Exactly. If you're still here, thanks for being here. Zen, thanks for the follow. I'm on the case. Detective P.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, wrong one. The input read.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Damn. Okay. Get in there, get in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
I suck. I suck. More difficult than Lex? Yeah. I suck. Camera sucks. Yeah, I didn't really know what was going on there. I got shoved in the corner, but it's okay. I gotta get good. I can do this fight without using any pulse cells. I just gotta lock in. Let me just get in there.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's
Dude, I already suck.
And you appear to be nothing but talk.
Sorry.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Whoa! Why risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, you suck.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Greedy. Got him.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Whoa. Shit. Oh. Great. Oh. Shit. I'm not gonna... Nice. Nope. Damn.
Got you. Oh, you stay down this time.
Got it. We're locked in now. We're locked in now, buddy. No, I'm not. I'm not locked. Thirteen tries. Oh, this is so cool. God damn. Oh! Oh! I did not expect that to happen. Whoa. I love him. I love Arlecchino. Oh my god. This freaking game, bro.
It was fun while it lasted.
This freaking game is so saucy. Ate and left no crumbs. Insane. Peak cinema. Wild. Oh. Damn. They turned him into Anakin.
Thank you.
That is my wife right there. Oh my god. She's straight out of Elden Ring too. It's crazy. Keep it. Is that the 2 dragon sword?
It's yours now.
Oh, Leia's gotta die too, huh?
I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Oh, this game is so cool. The Rose's memory reached the ending. There it is, folks. What an incredible journey. Thank you to Round 8 Studio. Thank you to NeoWiz. That was incredible. I cannot praise this company, these developers, this game enough. One more cutscene. We got it. We got it. I see ya. I cannot praise them enough. This is one of the best games I've ever played. No question. No question. After the DLC, what's your favorite boss? Probably Arlecchino. Arlecchino made me laugh. He made me struggle. He made me learn. Those Spectre cutscenes were insane. Doubtless have a great night. Thanks for being here. Probably Arlecchino. That was so peak. That was the culmination of the entire base game, the DLC, the audio messages that were left behind, and he met the challenge. He was so good as a final boss. So good. Really, really awesome fight. Marchiona is awesome. Laxasia is great. You can tell they just spent more time on like, how can we make the DLC bosses, the big ones, right? How can we make the DLC bosses just larger than life? Marchiona and Arlecchino, they're so unique and so cool. Easily the standouts. Great game. All right, let me go through and welcome everybody in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your patience through that. Hope you enjoyed that fight. 13 tries. We've died 30 times in the DLC. 65 times is what we died in the base game. So from new game, first time playthrough of Lies of P, base game plus DLC, I've died 95 times. For context, I died 88 times. 88 times. I think I died 88 times in Dark Souls 1 with the DLC. 44 times in DS2 with the DLCs. 27 times in DS3 with both DLCs. So Lies of P to me is harder than any Dark Souls. However, I did go parry only, so I was face taking hits and stuff. So take from that what you will. But Lies of P was difficult. That was a tough game. Tough game. Less than 100. GG's. Sid the Kid, Costas T, Gunslinger, Dinmai, Music is Life, Barack O'Breezy. Who else we got? AE, Eye Patches, 42, Zetset, Hideo, Ryu Sihu, Ecor, Schwank of the Colossus, Dinmai. I think I'm about to say your name twice, but thanks for being here. Gunslinger 962. Who else we got? I'm saying names twice here, but I appreciate y'all for being in chat. Appreciate y'all for lurking if you're on YouTube. Who else we got? John, I see you. Mathi. Is it Matthew or Mathi? I want to make sure I say your name right, my friend. Aryan Mitra. Very entertaining. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching all week. I really appreciate you. W Korean Devs. Yep. Most time spent was designing Leia. 30S only. One achievement. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Harder than Sekiro? Nah. Spoiler alert, if you don't want to know how many times I died in my Sekiro playthrough, cover your ears right now. I'm going to say how many times I died in my Sekiro playthrough, but in my Sekiro first time playthrough, all bosses, except for a couple of headless, I didn't do them. I was like, I'm over it. I did like 5 headless. I died 115 times in Sekiro. So Sekiro is a little bit more difficult. However, I played Sekiro first. So I think if I went back to Sekiro now, I don't know. So it's a little bit biased because Lies of P, I think I trained really well for it by playing Sekiro first. But I still think Sekiro's harder. But I also think Sekiro is more forgiving in some ways. So who knows? Found significantly easier than Lies of P. I think it's from person to person. I think Sekiro was harder because I played it first, but I think if I played Lies of P first, then went to Sekiro, I think Lies of P was more difficult. But I think there are individual bosses that can definitely, like, Demon of Hatred, Sword Saint Ishin, that's like Laxasia and Arlecchino. Like Romeo is like Allfather. You know, there's comparisons you can make for sure. They're both very difficult and both peak. Parry window is slightly wider than Lies of P. It is. I think it's 12 frames. Liza P, I think, is 8 frames. However, I think if you turn on the Demon Bell and if you turn on Charmless, or I guess take off your charms, I would say Sekiro is harder, if not just as hard as Liza P. But that's obviously a difficulty slider, so take from that what you will. But all right, let me go through Twitch. Rimarobs, Aziz, Doubtless, M-Dub, Slappo Trappo, Lins. Who else we got here? Captain Obvious, Esgy, Dirty Musty. Who else we got? Joan of Arc, KOKOK, Dills, Bruce, M-Dub, I might have said you twice, but thanks for being here. Mac Hijazi, thanks for joining chat for the first time. Riri Autopsy, Pool fan, my friend. ATK Sweetie, thanks for joining today. I appreciate you. Thanks for the compliment. Viet, what's good? Thanks for being here still. Thanks for waking up so early for me. Harky1, good to see you. Sekiro's the hardest. Uninstalled the last boss. Valid. It's so valid. What would be that one memory you're going to carry from this game? For me, it's Laxasia, Arlecchino. Just the characters in general. Laxasia and Arlecchino. The story of Romeo really touched my heart. Made me sad. Geppetto's puppet is the #1 quote in the entire game. Oh, it's Geppetto's puppet. It's so good. I love the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I love the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The fork, yeah, we used a fork and a dinner plate for basically 90% of the game, including the DLC, and it was fantastic. Big forking time. I was a big mother forker the whole time. And I don't think a singular weapon has brought me more joy than the dinner plate and the fork than in this game. Like any Souls game, we were cooking. We were eating that food. Oh, look. Wow, they look so young. Do I have to click A? There it goes. Oh, lock in here. Geppetto. That's our twin. If he takes her soul, then Arlecchino is not as bad. Don't take her soul, bro.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
What is he doing? What? I need some lore. The eye patch. I'm on the case. Detective Geppetto's puppet's on the case. Damn. He took Romeo and Leia's gone. Wait, why did he take Romeo? Let's talk lore, y'all. Let's talk lore. He pulled out the nameless puppet, killed her, brought Romeo to be the king of puppets. Oh, right. I still don't know what Romeo says because I haven't deciphered his voice in NG+. He probably explains, huh? Killed her, took Romeo's ergo to put in the king of puppets. Puppet. Kills Leia, takes his soul. Why did he need Romeo's soul specifically for a reason? Why did it have to be Romeo? Why couldn't you just take a random homeboy off the street? Romeo's trying to tell you to stop fighting. Let's make a strong puppet army and make the puppet frenzy. He wanted to make Romeo king of the puppets. Nameless puppet's skin was Carlo's. Romeo's technically not dead till we kill him in the base game. Romeo was nodding to Leia. I guess he wanted Geppetto to do that since Leia was sick and going to die nonetheless. It's possible that Romeo wanted for Geppetto to turn Leia to a puppet like Marchiona did to Camille. Dude, there is so much that I don't know. He needs more ergo people by killing them. There's a lot going on. Decipher Romeo's thing, you'll have some answers. I want to re-listen to it, yeah. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present. Alright, I do want to go check out... Oh, this is cool. I do want to go check out that Cipher again. Why would you make a weak one the king? That's a good point. That is a good point. Oh, the city hall. Already lore videos. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch now that I've beaten the game fully. I can't wait. It's gonna be like Dark Souls. Finishing Dark Souls, then diving into the lore. John, Andrew, P, I Love Pie, Maku. Thanks for joining on TikTok, everybody. Took Leia's ergo, makes it with Carlos to put in P. That's why you can use her fighting style. Okay. Okay. Geppetto is still pretty messed up. Geppetto's pretty messed up. I think Arlecchino is more sadistic and twisted. Geppetto is more of a calculated evil. You know what I mean? I see what y'all mean now. I see why y'all were on my case earlier. On my case, get it? Detective P? Okay. Arlecchino is more twisted, more sadistic, and more upfront about his desires and his evil. He's more transparent. Geppetto hides in the shadows. Like the Illuminati. He's evil. He's just more reserved and he doesn't push it out like a beam of light like Arlecchino does. Bro is wearing her skin. How is he not worse? I think Arlecchino is worse. I think Arlecchino is worse. But I can see why people were getting on my case is what I'm saying. I can see them being on even playing fields, but I think Arlecchino is the ultimate greater evil. Like, I'd rather have a Geppetto running around than an Arlecchino running around. You know, like Dr. Doom is evil, but he still made a utopia. Not saying that Geppetto's making a utopia, but I'm saying there are worse people than Dr. Doom. Geppetto is just Dr. Doom. He sucks, but there are worse options. That's what I'm trying to say. Arlecchino's more evil. Geppetto has more frags. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think we got a new song. I was gonna change it, but then the song started popping off. What the heck was that? That was so lit. I was going to change it and they were like, don't change this shit, buddy. Jam it out. That was so good. What the hell? Go back to the hotel in the DLC? Not yet, not yet. The reason I hate Geppetto more is because he killed my girl. Valid, valid, valid. Yeah, I hate Geppetto. I hate Geppetto too. I think I like Arlecchino a lot more than I like Geppetto. Arlecchino actually made me laugh and whatnot. It was still horrible what he did to Romeo, and listening to it, I was awful. But that boy made me laugh. I won't lie, he did make me laugh a little bit. Okay, we're still missing so many, y'all. What did we get? We got, was it Survivor? What was the record we got? We got one in the manor, I thought. Some of the songs are NG+. Gosh, yeah. True Joker type character, yeah. Is it the Clear Blue Sky? It might have been this one. Arlecchino's worse, but Geppetto's snickier, and it makes it more dangerous. Yeah, that's a good point. Is it Divine Service? No, it's Survivor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard this. A song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Wow. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid. Because you're here. Damn. Oh, this game really wants to make you cry, huh? Poor Romeo. Poor Leia. How tragic. Can I see my nose? I can. Check my nose, y'all. Check my nose. It stops on my lapel. Oh, look, you can see it. It's pointing at my... It's in the middle of my body. Look at my nose. That's crazy. Arlecchino senseless, yeah. Welcome in, him Pineapple. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. Star Commander Borf. Maybe Geppetto was in cahoots with the alchemist. Thought Leia and Romeo proved troublesome to their plans. Right. Right. Wow, what a game. If I haven't said welcome into you, if you're still hanging out, thank you so much for your company. I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed these Liza P streams. This is one of my favorite games of all time now. And this is kind of marking the end of our Souls-like journey for the time being, if I'm being honest. Arthur Bingus, thanks for the gifts, y'all. I appreciate it. If you look at your shadow, you can see your nose. Right. I was just looking at it. But this will mark our end of our Souls-like journey for a little while. We've played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Liza P. We've done the DLCs. Appreciate you, Star Commander. Want more Souls-like? Well, we are planning on getting a PlayStation 5 this year. Probably sometime mid to late summer. We'll be playing Demon Souls and Bloodborne when we get the chance. When Kazan goes on sale, we'll get that. And we'll still be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. We've played Wukong Adem. Full playthroughs on my YouTube if you want to check it out. We'll still be playing Night Rain, and the queue will be open for viewers, of course. But for now that we're done with Liza P, we are going to go back to Expedition 33. We've already beaten the game, but we need to do the end game content. Because apparently there's about 20 hours worth of stuff we have to go through. A couple of really OP bosses. What would be a good next fairy tale based Souls-like game? Well, they're already planning on Wizard of Oz, right? That would be amazing. I think Hansel and Gretel is kind of an obvious one. That would be super interesting. Fulgur's insane. I'm excited. E33 so peak. I'm excited. I'm ready to beat the game. I love that game. It's been game of the year. You didn't do the endgame content? No, we beat the base game, like the main story, and then we had to run over and go play. I think it was Night Rain, because I think we did Last of Us 1, Oblivion, Last of Us 2. We did some Ghost of Tsushima, a little bit. Then E33, then Night Rain, then the Liza P DLC dropped, so we stopped Night Rain, went to play Liza P. We've been playing that for the past week and a half. Went to the DLC, and now we're finally getting back to E33. We are, Pineapple. I'm just yapping for a second. Appreciate you, Sag. Thanks for being here. Hunter Dorothy kicking ass alongside P. Hell yeah. What chapter you on for DLC? We just finished, Antonio. Arthur, thanks for the like. Endgame content feels like a full-on extra chapter with the content. That's why I'm excited. I'm excited to go back. Can't wait for you to play Kazan. Me either. And it's not like we're saying goodbye to the Souls games either. I definitely want to go back to Sekiro now that we've beaten all of them. I want to do a Charmless Demon Bell run. That sounds like a ton of fun. I would love to finish my Elden Ring playthrough. I started a one-day playthrough right before Night Ring came out for a use what you get run. So if I pick up an item or something, I have to use it. It's been a lot of fun. There's just so many games to play. But if you'd love to see more Souls-like, let me know. Hop in the Discord, leave it in the suggestions. I'd love to play more. Just let me know what you want to see, but for now, we're clearing our library. E33, Ghost of Tsushima are priority. Then probably Hollow Knight, which I think is a Souls-like, right? Metroidvania Souls-like. So if you like Hollow Knight's going to be coming this summer as well. We still got to play BioShock for the first time. Death Stranding sitting in our library now that DS2 is out. Thymesia, I've heard of that. Horror game on the list. We play horror games in October, but Silent Hill F is coming out. So is Little Nightmares 3, so we're going to play those for sure in October. And then we also have Resident Evil 2 that we haven't played in our library, so we're also going to play that in October. Shadow of the Colossus, yup. So many games to play, I'm telling you. I'm so there. Gotcha, Magnus. Metroidvania Not Souls. Got you, Aziz. Free Palestine? Free Palestine. Another Crab's Treasure. I've not, but I've seen it. It looks so hilarious. Blasphemous 1 and 2. Oh, I didn't know that. I've heard of those games over the past couple weeks. I didn't know they were Souls-like. Also, Lune Air. Adem Holmes. Thanks for joining chat, y'all. You too, Sag. BioShock and Hollow Knight are both peak games. I can't wait. Like I said, I didn't play any games from 2014 to 2020. And then the games that I did play from like when I was a child. Halo 3, Skyrim, Mercenaries 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Super Smash Bros. I was a big Zelda fan. I had a Nintendo GameCube. I had a Wii. So I was just playing everything. I just never got around to BioShock, Mass Effect, which are all in my library, by the way. What else? Hollow Knight. I have Half-Life 1 and 2, Portal 2 in my library. I have all these games sitting in my library that I bought during the Steam Spring Sale this year. So we have an never-ending slate. Plague Tale Duology. What's that? That's where I'm at, bro. I feel like I missed so much. I'm catching up, Barag. I'm catching up. Evil Within. There's so many games, yo. And if you'd like to see me play something, feel free to leave it in the suggestions in the Discord channel. I'd love to check it out. Beautiful. I'm on the case. Portal and Half-Life Peak. Yep. Very enjoyable stream. Catch some Z's. Good night. Good night, Lune. Is it Lune? Lune? Lunaire? Thank you so much for joining, chat. Thanks for the good vibes. Have a great night. Grime is also a good Metroidvania. All these great games on your list. Your streams will be peaked to follow for sure. Thanks so much, AE. Hope to catch you there. All right, what else do we have to do here? Go hang out with Rosora. Plague Tale Innocence and Requiem have a great story if you're interested. I recommend them. Of course. I'll check them out. I'm not opposed to trying new games. And I'm pretty much down for any genre. I think I know where she is. The Tree of Friendship. Head out as well. Glad I caught the winning attempt. GG's, bro. It's cool finding fresh content creators. Thanks, Barack. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. More YouTube videos to come. Psychido playthrough. Next video is coming on Friday at the latest. Have a great night. He's following me, isn't he? I hope she's not getting pounded by the dude. Nice. I thought she would be on the other one. Hello, my forever friend. Oh, she wrote this. Wow. Have they been planning this the whole time?
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again.
What's wrong with her?
Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear
Fuck this game. This game is ass. Resource treasure last piece. Man. What? Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Well, fucking rip my heart out, why don't you? Damn. I loved Razora. Oh my god. Was she like a real little sister to Carlo and Geppetto turned her into a puppet? Was that Carlo's actual sister and she was turned into a puppet? Also, why did she die? God damn it. This game is making me upset. Message in DLC Hotel Kraut will also break your heart. Oh my god. Oh, also remind me to check Romeo's Cipher. I want to check that one more time before I forget. Apparently Arlecchino's arena has something. Could have gave her more. Man, she just had to ask. Oh, she ran out of ergo? That's a thing? That's so unfortunate. I have a new sword? Oh, she gave me a sword. That's right. Manad's Rose Sword. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. Blossoming. By the name of the Rose. After a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. The saber used by Leia, the legendary Stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of ergo will be able to hear these vows. My poor girl. Dude, this DLC was absolute heat. Non-stop bangers, bro.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary Stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine.
Genius Meister's monocle.
If not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it.
A monocle often...
There has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
You done? A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps a single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Wow. This arena is insane. Oh my god, oh my god. It's like the hammer. The R1 just... Look how far we went. Oh my god. This is R1. Look how insanely far we just went. It'd be Nick. Thanks for joining. Welcome in. This is the R2? It's not even... What the heck? Oh. Rose petals come out. That's different. Haha, the backstab R2 is sick. Rush forward. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash. After a brief foul, slash enemies in wide area in front of you. Finish with power attack. Ho! Holy shit! Pool fan, I appreciate you. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what'd be funny? I can see challenge runners getting this sword, and they're like, "Can you beat Liza P without walking?" And this is what they do. Honestly, should we do that? Should we try to beat Liza P without walking using this sword? That would be hilarious. Demon Slayer breathing technique. No, for real. Hummingbird 785. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. Welcome in. Harky one. You did tell me. Wow. That is absolute peak. You didn't kill Arlecchino in base game, if I recall correctly, right? I did not. Oh, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, is he still there? Oh, the Sherlock Holmes monocle. Oh! Let me put that on. Wear the new armor you got just before you talked to Arlecchino F5 for more dialogue. What armor did I get? Oh, what? There's so much going on in this game. Put on Leia's fit. I'm on the case. Oh, the gold tree. Oh, the door is open? Give me that. Didn't I plant this? Wow. How are there still more things to find? They don't call me Detective P for nothing. I'm on the case. First Black Rabbit Brotherhood drip. I was so hyped. It was the Pope drip too. It was amazing.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
I'm depressed. I'm depressed now. Tear my heart out. Chop it up into tiny little pieces. Stomp on it. Throw it in the incinerator. I'm on the case. Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you.
Ugh.
Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. He washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. Huh. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again.
This music, bro.
And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us.
That's what happened.
And we share a love. Together.
God.
Your teacher, Leia.
Fuck this game. Fuck this. Leia! Interesting how her name was Leia. And they turned Romeo into some robo hands. Star Wars reference? The world may never know. Listen to the Legend's last recording. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off a cliff now. Why is the record red now? Favorite song in the game now? It's so good. Game really reaches into your heart, truly. In my little P organ. Reaching in my little P organ heart. Whoa. Back to the base game hotel and go back to the gold tree. I gotta go hang out with Arlecchino. Much prefer the red version of the Survivor to the normal version. Oh, they're different. Lena, thanks for being here. Welcome in. Look how terrible this place is now. I like the past. Oh.
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living. To honor Atkinson's sacrifice, someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krot. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krot finds fortune soon.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. How may I be of service?
Paul and Dina had one of the most tragic stories, in my opinion.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
You're always welcome here, friend. How can I help?
Just doing my rounds.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Hello. Oh! Oh, that's right.
A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Bittersweet moments. Firelink Hotel, that's funny. Alright, apparently we have to put on Homegirl's fit. Dude, this is sick. What the heck? How do we look better than Leia? Oh, go to the golden tree while the song plays. It doesn't feel right to wear Leia's clothes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Recalibrate. Inject booster. Stabilize alchemical booster. Enhanced. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, the rose like Leia. Stop breaking my heart, Neo-Wiz. Stop it.
Wow, look at it. So beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden that may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself, a golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. Wow. You can do the bow to the Eugenie. The bow. What bow? Where can I put the rose? Collector Klaus's hotel review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of the hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krot. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide. What did you say? Yeah, we checked the painting already. Where do I put the flower? I feel like I should go here, no? Oh, decorate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now holds a cherished memory. She said La Lumiere. Like Expedition 33. You said I can bow to homegirl? Deep bow.
But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden?
What? All right. Lumiere's light. You're good, Matthew. Thanks for being here. Light Moon Wizard, thanks for joining. Coolest crowd. Thanks for being here, y'all. If I haven't said welcome in, you join chat. I appreciate you. If you're lurking, thanks for being here. All right, last stop on the field trip, y'all. This is how we say goodbye. Where's homeboy? Where was Arlecchino? Outer wall. This is how we say goodbye to Liza P for the time being. Koreans will react with a deep bow. Oh, okay. Thanks, John. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find him. Arlecchino. It's not this way. No, goodbye. I know, it's so bittersweet. This has been one of my favorite games of all time. I'm sad it's coming to an end. Down the ladder, through the big door, on the bridge, up the elevator. Thank you. Appreciate you, M-Dub. Nice. Oh, my homie. He's hanging out on Rosa Isabel Street. Been binging your DS3 series. Your edits are amazing. Was surprised you're real too small channel. Can't wait to see the series. We'll be playing Bloodborne someday. What's good, Cloabo? Thanks for joining chat for the first time. Thanks so much for watching. I do appreciate it. And we are going to be playing Bloodborne. I just have to get a PS5 first. It's going to happen sometime in the next few months. But yes, we will. Bloodborne and Demon Souls are on the menu for sure. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. All right, we have to go across the bridge, up the elevator. I know where we are now. I remember. Come on, pal. Oh, whoa. Ah! Nice. Oh, nice. He's WWE. Love it. Oh my god. Yes. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, that's a grab. I'm beating my ass, brother. Woo! That was so sick. Unupgraded too, which is crazy. Up the alley. All right, y'all. Let's lock in for the last piece of dialogue we're getting out of Liza P. For the time being. Was he down there? Where is this guy? Can't see. Goodness gracious, P. Let him breathe. Let him breathe. He's on the same floor as Wannabe Victor. Oh, that's funny. Wannabe Victor. Fantastic. Keep an eye out. Have a fab rest of your stream. Hope Arlecchino didn't give you too much trouble either. It took me 13 tries. He was my favorite fight of the game now. What an incredible fight. Thanks for being here, Collabo. I appreciate you. Hope to catch you in future streams. We're going to Expedition 33 after this. We've already beaten the game, so we're doing the late game after this. Yeah, we're getting this last piece of dialogue from the man himself. And then we're calling it for tonight. Lock in, y'all. Let's get it. He'll say, Luke, I am your father. That's funny. What a bitch. Wait. 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 You don't want to talk? No. Is it my fit? Wait. Aw. Oh, I killed him. Wait, why was everyone saying go to the past? Or, why was everyone telling me to go visit Arlecchino? Why didn't y'all tell me earlier? Reminds me of the robot in the anime Pluto. What? Okay. That's alright. His death after base game completed. So beat the DLC, come back before beating the base game, then talk to him? Ah, it's an NG Plus thing. Gotcha. Alright, y'all. In my opinion, that is the perfect way to end this game. We've done pretty much everything there is to do in an NG to the best of our abilities. And it has been absolutely incredible. I'm sending a very warm thank you to everyone who joined on Twitch, everyone who joined on YouTube, and everyone who joined on TikTok. Beat the DLC for going to the aisle? Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. We're going to be back probably on Saturday. I'll let you know if anything changes. Yeah, I put the flower up. We'll be back on Saturday probably. I'll let y'all know if anything changes in the Discord. When we're back, we're going to Expedition 33 again. Yeah, Chestnut. Thanks for joining chat for the first time. We just finished. We beat the game like 30, 45 minutes ago, but the DLC. But we've just been tying up loose ends now. Thank you, M. Doug. Intro into Souls-likes. Glad you got to experience it. It's so good. All right, y'all. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me. We streamed for 7 hours tonight. Thank you so much, Chestnut. Hopefully I'll catch you in the future stream. We'll be back on Saturday. If you haven't already, leave a follow on Twitch. Leave a subscribe on YouTube if you want to see more Souls-like games. More of my Sekiro playthrough, which is coming this weekend. More gameplays in general. We have so many games to play for the first time this year. Bloodborne's coming. Demon Soul's coming. We got to finish E33. Ghost of Tsushima, Bioshock 1, 2, and 3. Half-Life 2, Portal 2. Shadow of the Colossus, Hollow Knight. Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yote when that comes out, Little Nightmares 3, Silent Hill F. We've got a full slate, God of War. Full slate, I tell you. Death Stranding 2's game of the year, I'm excited. But alright, y'all. I hope you enjoyed this field trip. It was incredible. Thank you so much for the chats. Thank you so much for the good vibes. If you joined, I really do appreciate it. Hope you felt the good vibes. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bittersweet indeed. We're going to be back on Saturday. But until then, y'all, have a great Thursday. Have a great rest of your week. Much love. Always appreciative of your company. And hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. But if not, take care. And peace. Appreciate y'all.